Both. Overcomplication sometimes is my downfall. I find it fun, but really the lift didn't work. I mean, I can do a lift, but I didn't know if I love it as much. I think the ramp would be a better idea. I'm still trying to decide. What about a trebuchet? Just launch your car up there? If I could get it consistent, that would be cool. It'd have to be a good weight ratio, but all right. I'm back onto the YouTube too. Will it work? Don't know. Would it be spectacular? Probably. Do cranes actually work as found parts? I don't know. I don't think so. They didn't work in the past. I don't expect them to work now. But I don't know. Is the actual honest answer. I gotta go get the last of my stuff. Or throw it in the chest that we have. Crane might be a third option. Actually, you know, if a crane does work. I know you can hook up connections to it. At least you could have before. Alright, let's go grab the rest of our stuff. Thank you for the nerd call out number. Let's go grab the rest of whatever we can. Can we bring... We can bring these two back. Oh, might as well bring some small farmers home too. Hey, Farmer John. I don't know what your name is. I missed. I missed. Don't you yo-yo too much. I barely hit you, farmer. A cow needed to get out of there. So you meant loser? That's just mean. Are you drawing bad guys over here, cow? No, I guess not. Get it. This is the only one that doesn't work as well because the pistons were not as quick. The other ones are pistons are so much faster. I need to upgrade the pistons. I only got 2 of those. Alright, if they go faster. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I was gonna say, let me get out and push it, and then I got stuck. A yo-yo-beal win? A yo-yo-beal. I wonder if I can actually weld them to stuff. That would be super cool if you could. There we go. They both harmonized on the please help. Alright, watch this side work much better. And I say that fully knowing that saying that probably means it's going to work worse. But I hope it works better. I should have a quicker piston reaction. There we go. That worked much better. Alright, now let's bring it to the hideout. Ah, cow! Oh my god. I'm so screwed. Holy shnikes. Run away. What is it going after? A cow? A cow. Holy crap. I almost just flipped over right on the other side of one of those dudes. What are you doing next to my house? I now all of a sudden rethought everything I'm doing. Oh, that was scary. Get out of here, dude. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah, I should have actually checked my neighbors, huh? Dang. Well, you know what? We got a protected spot. We don't have to worry too much, right? Right? Stop it. Get to where I want you to be. It's mostly protected. Oh, I see what happens. I have the opposite, but that's okay. Can't use the green garment boxes anymore? Do you think you got them all? Maybe. I mean, it's possible. I don't know how many there were. I don't think I've tried to use the green one. I've only tried the advanced one because I didn't have a lot of cotton.
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Good morning, Kai. All right, let's stay away from the murder bot. I mean, I wonder if I take him out if he respawns. That's probably a spawn area. That's pretty cool. It works really well 50% of the time, Silver. And if I flip, then I have to re-engage them. And one side is really upgraded perfectly. So then they actually just flip right in there, and the other side, not so much. Oh, I want to crush that guy too. Mostly, I'm just happy about how well it drives with them. 50% of the time, it works every time. Like, it's balanced well. Hey, good morning. Relax with a 94% nerd. Actually, I want to go around this side. That feels correct. 94, jeez. That's a high level. I think you're the highest nerd we've got today. 83, not bad, Silver. That's a good one. That's a good nerd. I like how we all compete for the higher level nerds. Except for Kira. She's always trying to be cool. Alright, we gotta go around here. This is the way, this is the way into. Alrighty. I think I have one more to deliver after this, and then I'll have all the stuff. Give me your lunch money. What, you cool? 4%? Oh my god, he's super cool. Don't even look at him. Here, let's trade this. I don't think the farmer backpack helps me, though. Alright, but that's the last bit unlocked. Udonal's cool, too. Udonal's nice, too. Very cool. We got the cool crew over there. I'm only slightly scared. See ya. 91, there we go. And 88. Alright. Our nerds are coming out. Alright, back home. Oh, I feel like the shocks don't work very well right now. Oh no, I've only ever been cool by accident. What do I do? That's kind of how it works. You just gotta pretend like you were there the whole time. Did you ever see Game Changer? You've been there the whole time. At 46, that's not bad, Leap. Don't be self-conscious. I know, I thought you and I were the ones that were talking about it. You hugged me for 98, spent all your strength. Yeah, it's all gone. It's like Daffy Duck. I can only do it once. It's a big explosive hug. Oh no, Rock. Why is the Rock so mean? I've hit that Rock so many times. He's like always there. Like, Dwayne. Rush, Number's the coolest. Normally it's about putting me down. I think that's the way to stay cool. Alright. Alright, scrap mechanic. Basements are cool, yeah, temperature-wise. That's why he's so cool, because they keep putting him in the basement. Alright, you're coming with me. We'll take a cactus. We need all the garment boxes, too. Well, I think I do. You can make a wall of garment boxes. It's unfortunate. This is how I have to pick them up. You get to clean a sump pump out tomorrow? Sweet, I've never done that. I don't know. I don't really think... I don't think I want to. That's okay. What's that say? That has water and chemicals into a chest. Understood. It gives you little tips. Water, chemicals into a chest. It also says crude oil into a chest. What's this one? That is... Throw water on the bots and it dazes them. Why did I not know that? That can be really useful for defenses. And it also says crude oil. You can suck up crude oil underneath there, which is weird, but... What about this? Corn plus cow equals milk. I knew that. Cardboard plus this guy poops out glow poop. Yep, knew that. I think that's it. Looks to be the only tips around. Okay. I can leave the scrap stuff here, but you can suck oil from the lake. I've only sucked oil from the crude oil, that thing. That's kind of cool. I mean, is it... Oh yeah, actually, do you know if it's less effective or more effective, just out of curiosity, than doing it from the actual crude oil sources that you find in the desert? I would think it's maybe a slower, but I'm surprised you can do that. I guess I'm not surprised. The game lets you do that really well. Like, really lets you function with all the physics in the game. I'm like, surprised, but not surprised. That's slower, but near. Okay, cool. Hell, that makes me think that I don't really need a crude oil spot. I could use that as my crude oil acquisition, and it would be fine. Versus where? Versus the water. Have you ever been in the water, Lieb? In the game, like, underneath here? There's crude oil little deposits in the water that kind of look like that. Look like little crude oil... snot balls underneath the water, but they sit at the bottom of the lake. So you can suck them up with that, which I didn't know. I knew you could do that in, the crude oil spots in the desert, but I didn't know you could do it there. Gentle hug. A little 30 hug. Yeah, constantly. It does refill. And there's a couple different spots there, too. I wonder if actually adding a few different spots might make it better, because I have, right off the water, I have 3 spots connected together, essentially. Going down and manually harvested, yeah. My numbers never run, so I have to fiddle with it, confirm the float worked. Turn the drainage work, it doesn't actually work. For the drainage, you have to fiddle with it for the sump pump. Paul Giamatti as Quasar? Yes, I like that. Did you see the one I sent you this morning? Now I can't remember her name. Jane Lynch. Jane Lynch as Ellie is someone I've already thought of as Ellie. Oh! Yeah, no, Kira, I like the idea of that bridge. What I need... And I think I just thought of... I think I could do a bridge like that if... I didn't see that, sorry. I gotta find a way to keep the ground completely flat. But let's say if we do that like accordion-style bridge like that, I wonder if I can have 2 layers together, and as the accordion goes together, they sandwich. So I can have 2 layers separate, And then when they get together, they create a full bridge. You just have to have that rotate down. But I do like that idea. Anyway, so are we talking about some of the casting for Dungeon Crawler Carl, or like the potential casting? But Jane Lynch was in a whole bunch of silly movies. She's got a great sense of humor. And I think as Ellie, she'd be perfect. I hear and see her already kind of as that casting. Her voice kind of sounds similar. And she's very sarcastic. I thought that was going to be great. It takes a lot of tinkering. And I'm not sure if any of this is going to be possible or whatever with the DCC world that they're building. But I thought that was a smart one. I mean, we're building the ideal cast. 8 hours, dude. Let me know what you think. I mean, well, you know, I was going to say, let me know what you think. I want to bring Mary to it. I hope you have a good time, Talinka. I want to go to another movie. All right, now I got to remember where the heck... I don't want to go too fast. Because I came around the corner. I do need to kill this guy for bloobs. Came around the corner and that dang farm bot scared the crap out of me. Oh, I can't kill you. Come on, I need to be a little heavier, a little faster. There you go. Disintegrated. I'm not sure if I had any blueberry seeds, but I want to do one more blueberry seed so I can get the fire ammo. So I got to do at least one more delivery. Oh, yeah. Just worried how many kids would be possibly ruining the experience. And summer, too. That's true. Yeah, try and, like, I don't know, the best way to get through those experiences, in my opinion, is to somehow... This is going to sound ridiculous, but it's the truth of how I deal with it. You have to somehow not let it bother you. And I know that sounds dumb. What else are you going to do? There's no way to physically do that. When something bothers you, you can't unbother yourself. But it's the best way to get through it if it doesn't turn out the way you want. I hope you don't have too much ruination. I don't actually know where my... Is it up there? It's got to be up there. I'm like, I don't actually know which one was the one I was shooting for yet. Normally see it on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday is normally where I try and shoot too, but also during the year, it's nicer because nobody's around. During the summer, might be a lot more. All right. I want to read that story. I have natural springs in my property. The house was DIY'd a lot over the 100 years. So you had French drains. French drains? What's a French drain? Actually, you know what? I should Google that. Just so I know what an action is like that. Kira, is your week of Hell Week over, or are you still doing extra stuff? Although, I don't know if that's your new schedule, but it seemed like you were working extra. Oh, this is a secret spot, mama. Found a nice little hill up here. Nobody can get me. So this is where I'll build. We'll put our circular base up here. And then I need a way up here. How about a farm right at the fruit bins? Didn't Mendel do something? Create a conveyor system? Actually, Iger, I really was thinking about a conveyor system for the next step, but I want to see, once I'm through all of the delivery system, if I need to do a huge amount of delivery. Like if I need to do like 10 deliveries at once, or instead of right now, I only need to do 2 deliveries at once. If I need to do 10, I think I will. Hold on 1 second. Be nice to me? Oh, dude, it should be a good day. Everyone's been nice to me. It's a ditch with rocks to allow water flow, but keep... Oh, okay, I was just Googling it. Sorry, you're talking about the French drain. I have it half typed in. French drain system. Okay, I got you. I like the visual, though, too. But thank you for the explanation, because that does help. And a 68 hug. Ooh. Small tingles. Thank you. Trix was absolutely crushed. You know, we've had some high-level hugs today. It must have been because the day off, everybody rested. All right, so I need concrete, really. I should probably hook up a production system. Doesn't need to be that much, but if you do this, you can always change this later. He took 2 naps yesterday. Good, I think you needed some naps, yeah? You're doing lots. No more liquids. Fun. Don't worry, you'll be good. Who needs liquids anyway? You've already coffeed. Wait, did you coffee? I don't know if you can coffee. I missed out on coffee. Never mind. Who needs coffee? Me. But you're fine. You're better than me. Yeah, Elman. Just anxiety issues in general? I have been also feeling that. I don't know if it's just that time of year. Hold on, my cat needs to come in because I closed the door. He was mad I closed the door. Okay. Ollie, meet the chat once again. Say hi to everybody in a little purr. You can tell he's happy that I picked him up. Yeah. He felt rejected. Yeah, when he walked in, he does... Yeah. I've not had a cat who speaks to me, okay? He speaks on purpose all the time. Hey, bud, you okay? So when he walked in, he has like a couple different purrs. One of them is just getting my attention, so he yelled the purr to get my attention. When I opened the door, he did like a... He does this like annoyed one where he was like, dude, door wasn't open? Hi. You okay? Can I put you down now? So I can keep playing? He's silently clawing my arm. Are you pain in my butt? Drew has whole convos and when he's annoyed he gives a big giant huff. Yeah, he's very vocal. Alright, I'm gonna put you down. Oh, he's super cute. He's my boy. Although I guess last night he didn't sleep with me, but normally he sleeps in between my 2 feet, and he is very, very vocal about most of the things I do. Do I have access to the mines? Do I have access to the mines? I have to do the quest to get access to the mines. Sorry, Adrian, I didn't get there. I have to meet Lorenzo. I believe I have to meet him at the mines because I have a quest that says Downs Below, but I've been avoiding it because I haven't prepped a bunch of stuff. I haven't prepped food, and I have a bunch of potatoes, but I've only been getting more and more Grow Lab keys, so I keep going to the Grow Labs, and then the Grow Lab will give me some reward for something that I want. So then I'll go to the next Grow Lab, and then the next Grow Lab will give me some reward for something that I want. So I've kind of been stuck in that. I haven't really gone into the mines. And I haven't really even explored what the mines have for me. All right, just putting together a little bit of a production line so that I don't have to think about this for a while. And it doesn't need to be anything, it just needs to work. So I can just make concrete and build the rest of the roof. I was curious if you can plant in the mines and if the bots will spawn there. Ooh, I will do my best to remember to keep some soil on me and try and plant 1 or 2 things in there for when I go there. That's a really, really good question. Let's see. Jumping up here. Oh. I know that these aren't the right top pieces, but it don't matter to me because I just want to get this done. Looks like I'm going to need one more turn. I think I had another piece that had turn in it, though. Ah, good. Jump. There we go. Oh, that's the right turn piece. There we go. All right, now it'll work. Now I can at least start making concrete blocks. We need more sand. I don't need more sand. Liar. All right, so we need more water. So let's go get our water set up. Hey. Now he's yelling at me. The more you talk to the cats, the more they talk to you. So I always had chatty kitties, but Siamese kittens are also known for being especially vocal in the first place. Yeah, we did a lot of like encouraging that. Especially when we first got them. They would meow and we'd be like, what? 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 And they just keep meowing and be like, what do you want? What do you want, by the way? Yeah, you. What do you want? I think he just wants attention and to be pet. He liked that I was holding him. Then I stopped and he was kind of mad. Now you're holding up my green screen, buddy. My brother has a 4-year-old. You know, I don't have a kid. Not going for kids. We're happy with what we got. Like my cats. But when he tells me stories about his kid, I want to tell him stories about my cats. I know it's not the same thing. I'm not saying that it's the same thing. Nothing about that is overlapping. But I just want to be like, yeah, I take care of a creature, and he does stupid shit just like your kid, your 3-year-old. They literally have so many identical things. The kid is much more advanced. He has a lot more complex everything involved about him. However, every single time I'm like, yeah, but my cat does most of that. He does like, yeah, 60%. I'm not saying that he's the same, but he's not that different. All right, let's put all this away. I'll keep some of that. We'll put those there. I picked up a burger from my warehouse raid. I got to schematic that. We want to make more concrete. So I think I'm just going to set up a basic concrete thing. Or basic water, so I can just bring it back and forth until we really get going. Hello, Cookbot. You're coming with me. And then I think we'll go after the broccoli. We'll chop and broccoli. Get our potatoes. I don't think I need any more potatoes. I need to get some food, though. Cookpot's good for food, but I don't really want to grow food to go for food. You know what I'm saying? Like, veggie burger is potatoes, tomatoes, and carrots. Pizza burger is just, pizza burgers. Do we have a problem with woks? Just tomatoes and woks? Hey, welcome back, Angel. Yeah, glad to be back. Anyway. And you don't have to change cat diapers. No, the cats are amazing. Setting a cat up when you get a cat, Iger, and you're like, all right, well, listen, this is where you poop. I think this is your cat box. And the cat's like, you mean right here? Poop. And he poops right there. That, to me, was really amazing. Because often, when we had a dog, you had to, like, figure it out. Cats forever, like 3-year-olds, yeah. Like, mentally, that's like 3. It used to be milk. I think I actually have some extra wok steak that I accidentally ran over, I swear. But can't have it go to waste, so I might as well use it for some wok burgers. But now I don't know where it is. And I need probably one more switch. So I'm just going to bring one of these chests over, add the vacuum pump to it, add some water to it. There's the other switch. And the other chest is going to go to the chemicals. Add some vacuum pump to that. Water to that too. And then we'll come right back here. Where's my car? Those two are there and car's up here. Good. Drew's first experience in a cat box. You want to just eat the litter. Good, he actually showed him how to use it. Oh. Well, it's nice to have a friend. Alright, so easiest way to get water and chemicals. Boop. You go here and on. And starting to make water. And then once we get things really rolling, we'll connect that up to our base. And we'll have a system where... it'll fill up and then drop off. And we only have one chest full at all times, which would be great. I know there's some way to do that. I just haven't even thought about how to set up any auto sort system yet. Oh. There's also some mods. We know like Font Mod is good stuff. We might think about getting his mod just because it'll be like Valheim Plus. Like Font Mod is essentially the Valheim Plus mod for this. I don't think they just attack this randomly. You, Donald! Yay! Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub! Oh, it's always good to see Robin welcoming people. Thank you, and 27 total subs, too. Thank you for the support, Donald. Didn't realize I had been so much. I think you were in charge of the hype train last time. You have a cat named Gur, too? Tried to toilet train him, but decided to play in the water. Oh, we saw the toilet training thing. I really thought that would be cool, but I never really like attempted that. But our cat seemed semi-smart enough. He definitely seems like he wants to interact with us more, so I think that was a big part of it. All right, let's just pick up everything. But I think we should go after the broccoli farm now. We got concrete going. We got water happening. I'll have to let that gather before we come back here. We go figure out the broccoli grow lab. And I don't know how many more. I think, what do we got, like 8 grow labs total? It seems like there's 4 at each. There's 4 at the vegetable and 4 at the fruit. The problem is every time you do one, you then need to make sure that your farm can grow 3 chunks of them, which is what takes so long to get to the next step for me. Although we have some pretty good defenses, it just is kind of a pain. Alright, so what can I do before we go? I'm not going to make food out of the bot. I don't think I care too much about tomatoes. I think I'll just grab some more corn. Corn for cows. I have like one banana. One banana. And I want to bring some schematics with me. I swear I had more potatoes than this. Did I put them on my car, maybe? Maybe I do have to grow more potatoes. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. It was like another couple hundred would be ideal. And we got some corn that we can use for cows. Kev gifted you your first sub a month here when I was still lurking, so it should get some credit for your gifted sub, to be honest. You know, yeah, that's a very important thing. Kev has lifted up the community in a way that I did not expect. Not only that, he's helped me so much in getting to PAX. The Groccoli? Is it Groccoli? Is it Blue-Beard Groccoli? I really actually owe him quite a bit. He's a really cool guy. I'm glad he's somehow showed up my channel. I feel quite blessed to have you guys here. All right. I'm not going to get too sappy because I've been talking to my parents all week, so I'm probably emotionally fragile, but let's go check out the Grow Lab. Really is fabulous, yeah. I think one of my favorite things, he helps me with my rice. I make really good rice now because of a super cool like rice maker that I love. That's one of my favorite things. I gotta make some more of that for future. We're thinking about getting rid of the factor meals so that I just do some like meal prep more myself, and that's gonna be a huge part of it. I didn't want that or that. I just want these in my inventory so I can see them. And we'll put the corn here. I don't need fuel with me. Let's go. No more factor? No, it's just kind of, we're just thinking about it. It's a price thing, Hughes. You know, it's not that it's bad, it's just, you know, it's a little bit. It's a little bit more than, you know, I can do it cheaper myself. I just need to get more into meal prep. Oh, Iger, only 3, dude, please. Ashamed, my God. I need people to keep showing up, so I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, Aga. Thank you for continuing to come back. For 3 months, 1 month, well, I guess 1 month isn't continue, but thank you for coming back. What's PAX? PAX is a Pacific Expo in Seattle that I have not been to. It is not, like TwitchCon is very Twitch-oriented, community-oriented thing. PAX is more industry-oriented, so it's a much bigger thing. I have not been. I've heard great things about it. I've heard good things about PAX East and West. East is in Boston, West is in Seattle. And I'm going up and I get to see Mama and Straub for the first time I get to meet Straub. And I'm sure I get to meet a bunch of other people I know at PAX. I'll get to see other streamers who I know, but the one weird thing about TwitchCon, which is I think is cool, but also kind of limits your accessibility a little bit, is TwitchCon is all about streamers and their community, which means that everybody you know is there from Twitch for the most part. A lot of people that can get there. But that means that you're one of many creators all looking to talk to somebody about a game, or all looking to talk to somebody about a sponsorship, or all looking to talk to somebody about the newest Elgato product, you know? Whereas in PAX should be a little bit thinner on that. There'll be a lot of people there, but it's people from everywhere. It'll be industry people, it'll be gaming people, it'll be developers, creators, and kind of a little bit more diverse draw, if that makes sense. So I hope to, you know, talk to people I like, talk to people I know, make some connections of things that I'm genuinely not really awesome at those connections, and I'm much better at talking to people face to face because I don't really have much to hide, or I just am who I am, and it seems as though I'm successful face to face when I talk to people. So I'm looking forward to that. I think people are wary when they talk to you online. You know, they join the community, but it takes a while to get past a certain point. I think the in-person for some of the companies helps a little bit. You cut it out of your budget, will work slow down, I totally get it. Yeah. It's something I love. Mary wants to keep it. We're just thinking about it. It has a lot of tabletop board games too, PAX does. You did a copy of the farm and improved it. It has just one arm spinning. The saw arm gets stopped a lot, allowing the bots to eat the defense fence. With just one arm, it doesn't get hung up too much. Because it's two, it gets hit twice, like it gets hung up because there's two of them. So one makes it easier. Wow, actually, Dove, I was thinking adding two more so that it could keep them away more. But the one helps, huh? And how far did you get as far as planting? Did you get up to, like, similar to me? Did you get up to, like, bananas and, where was I at? We're at about broccoli, but right around there. Blueberries and stuff? Like, it was like a hard level, with hard level raid, actually. That's one thing we want to do, too. I was building something, and I did not want to get eaten, so we had it on easy. First dot. First dot. That's all I was hoping. That's what I mean. Fascinating. Need to get up to Seattle because I have friends there, and I'm close, but I just keep forgetting to actually do it. But we'll be there in September, which is still kind of very close, but join us. Go to PAX. Although I know that would seem quick. Welcome back, Black Sparrow. Thank you. It's Friday. No, dude, I can't believe it's Friday. I'm so used to having Wednesdays off. It feels like Thursday to me. You made a massive rotating arm and some perimeter defenses made from spines to your farm, so you can do the 1-pip raids now. So you do a similar like rotating arm. I was thinking about doing some walls to stop them from hitting stuff too. We're gonna go check out some broccoli while we're letting all the chemicals and water gather, and then we'll come back, make some concrete floors, see if I can't get some concrete walls. Also, because I'm doing the quest for Lorenzo, the dig down deep quest, it seems like the little scanner bot that's looking for me at night is gone. It doesn't seem like it's here anymore. I think it's only following him. So I'm kind of like happy about that because I don't have to worry so much. The original farm was crush plate. It follows the roads, it does, yeah. Well, I'm saying right now, he's always at the Lorenzo spot. Lorenzo is outside the Scrap City. And right now, he's just there, outside Scrap City, doing, I don't know if he's glitched, or if it's just the way it is, but he's kind of stuck there. Or he is, that's okay with me. So I don't want him to show up while I'm building my house and start to shoot me. I definitely don't want him to shoot like a cow that runs underneath my base. That's more what I'm worried about than anything else. Having a huge base up top there, and then having a cow run underneath is why I'm glad I'm on the pillar. But I think because of the way the cows run and the way it shoots, it can still hit me. The cows kind of like, wah, wah, wah. They run in these weird directions. And the missiles go like cattywampus all over all over the wall, all over the world. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I would use it to its full advantage, Dawdle. As far as you can go. Travel is a gift if you can get going. I've never been to Seattle, so it's exciting for me. And after just going on the train, I'm like, you know what? I could take the train up to Seattle. I really like the idea of that. The only thing that's stopping me is that it would be 5 days off a stream. It's like a 2.5-day trip to get to Seattle from where I'm at. And if I were to go that way, I would just have to stop streaming for like 5 days. And a 5-day trip for a 3 to 4 day vacation is only worth it if I can stream the whole time. Personally, I don't want to take that much time off. I feel like I would fade into nothing. I really thought that would be such a cool idea, but the train goes in and out so much. I'd have to get a cellular connection, or what do you call it, a satellite connection, That wouldn't be that bad, though. I see people do that. I just haven't researched how easy or effective that would be. Wait, this thing is out in the water? No shot. Okay. Well then, It's a case I need to fight my way back. There's no weird underground bosses or underwater bosses. There's just some underwater bots. Well, that's cool. You wouldn't forget about me. Thanks, Black. It's just a worry. There is a worry, like Mary has gone to India before for a month. Her school sends 3 teachers, 4 teachers or so to India every summer or every winter during Christmas because her school sends the kids to India for a month. They have sister schools out there. They go and stay in 3 different spots. They travel around, learn a little bit about another culture, and learn a bit about another world. And I went once, which was awesome, but it was before I started streaming as like the full-time gig. Now I'd be worried to stream. I'd be worried to leave for a month and not come back. But it's a cool opportunity, and I think we still have the opportunity in another year or two. And this year coming up, they're thinking of sending Mary, and they would love me to go too, because they normally like to send a couple, and they like to send a male and a female. Unlimited LTE for 20 euros. Seems like a deal. Now, we took the train up north, Sly, and it goes off path so far that you just don't even have any connection. They have Wi-Fi on the train, but even when the train goes over and there's no connection from there, they're just like, well, sorry, too many people. I just let it go. The guy next to me was watching, couldn't even watch YouTube. So I assume that would really cut off a stream fast. You guys are the worst patrollers. Alright, I hear a lot of bad guys. Oh, it's just these guys, though. They're easy. Oh, shit! Not those guys aren't easy. Run! Go away. Oh, my God. Lieb! Welcome in! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Speaking of which, Prime subs, you don't have to use it here. It's very much appreciated, but don't let it go to waste. Prime sub is, if you have it, it's a gift. There's so many streamers out there that could use the sub. Thank you for the gift sub to B, too, a long-time viewer. Thank you, Dawdle. B, welcome in, no more ads. I feel like I hear bad guys inside here. They might be underneath me. Worth it to get rid of the ads. Yeah, and the ads are kind of frustrating. I think he's up above, not here. 3 years. Wow, Epic, what was I playing when you first showed up? 3 years ago? Is that Valheim days? Ark days? Ooh. I see explodey boys. Hey! Hey! A hype train. Thank you. Once again, also thank you to Fredneck Teddy for the music! Fredneck is the reason we have these jams, so thank you, Fred. If you're out there, probably creating some cool music for somebody right now. Ooh, looks like we might need to clear this. Hold on. Ooh, we gotta wait till next week to clear it. Gotta wait till Monday. Look at it, I'm just getting buried in stuff. These are all events that happen during the hype trains. This is Grow Lab 6, yeah. Boop. No, I just saw it, so I get to highlight it. Oh, I didn't push the button. I put the key in, then we're sitting there waiting for the elevator, but it wasn't gonna happen. Actually, you know what I should do? Oh, hey, Donald, thank you for the gifted subs. Welcome in, Dubs. Welcome back. So we got a little sandwich right there just for on the way in if we die. And we got 8 heals on us. And that resets the hype train. Hey, look at that little dude. Back to the music. Almost 4, I think, but it was Valheim. Well, Valheim's coming back soon, man. I am so excited. I was as excited for this as I was for Valheim, but I think Valheim's going to have more of a hype around it. Because so many people I know from the community, too, really grew up through Valheim and the survival genre. I'm worried that I'm going to walk into something that's going to kill me. What's Valheim? This guy was built on Valheim right there. I see it. Number loves himself some Valheim. That was where I met that wonderful bean. I can't wait to build again in a full-on community server of Valheim. It's super fun. I think we should do, I don't know if we want to do a hotel style, but we're definitely going to make sure that it's got a lot of rooms. I liked the idea for a while of people making their own little house in there, like we give them room, or should we make their own home? Because what we did, and then like walled off the sections where everyone had a certain area. I don't think we want to like limit people, but on a server we need to limit how big people can get in the same area. So I think we'll let people build as much as they want anywhere, but in the town we'll do like a bricked off like area where you can only build so big. That way we can have, hopefully, what looks like a city. The way cities grow on each other too is like that. You know, someone buys a section, does things. Hobbit Village 2.0. I still think, yo, more yo-yos, Doves, thank you, and board games, thank you for the big emote. Who's that from, Board? That's you, Cowboys? Dubs, you know the scrap mechanic, yo. See, those are the 500 biddies. 500! That's 500 each. Every 500 biddies is a scrap mechanic farmer spun around in a circle in a mechanical device that we created. But thank you, Dubs. That's a lot of support, my friend. Thank you. Probably can't build inside the silos anymore. It doesn't look like it lets me build anything in here. Oh, shoot. Why? Oh my god. Bad news bears. We just got shot again. Now I jumped into that one. Alright. Hype train makes it a little hard to hear who's shooting me, but it makes the it makes the action much more enjoyable. Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. I don't think anybody got me. Oh. Thank you, Grok.
Was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of
The two subs. Another.
Down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Very chaotic morning.
We'll take our leave and
Kind of went out of control really quickly, didn't it?
2 weeks from shore and down on
They're hiding.
Like whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman
I didn't know
come
that was
sugar
gonna
and
overlap
tea
like
and
that.
rum. One
Makes
day
sense,
when
though.
the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Bye. That's right, you can get rid of the Zeebs, but Grok, thank you for so many of the support. Thank you for that. You guys are actually really lifting me up today, so thank you for keeping us going. Very hypey. You're gone for 5 minutes. So you made bacon? I want bacon. How do you make bacon in 5 minutes? Oh. Can we go off of this yet? Alright, here we go. No! I missed. But we'll get it. I'll get it. Oh, I missed again. Come on, you can do it though. Okay, gonna jump out here. I can make it. Whoa, dude! 20 gifted subs! That was loud. That, holy crap. Thank you, Dawdle. Oh my god, thank you for the support. Another one lifting us up. Thank you, Dawdle. Kapow! Get lifted. Actually, should we check our nerd level? It's been a long time. I only do this every once a month. 39%. You know what? I feel nerdy. It's fine. I like it here. I'm gonna stay. Hey, Tiny, welcome. Tiny, have you actually checked out this game? You might really, really like this game. I know a couple people from the Grounded community that actually I thought about talking about it, but you know, it depends on where you're at. If you're hooked on one thing, sometimes you don't want to go to another. But I don't know, man. You guys did some great creations. Yeah, 39 is in addition to the 100%. If you're here, Nikolai, you're already 100% nerd, so it's kind of a thing. That does work. Can I jump up here now? There you go. Uh-oh. Perfect. Just gotta be a little sneaky scrap mechanic. Oh. Oh, who's shooting me? Who shot me? Who? I see things, but I don't know where. Oh. The hype train has shown me. Oh, I almost got myself killed by trying to be sneaky. Ooh. I see another one. Who's shooting me? No? Where? Who? Where? You. Bonk. Jeez. Oh. I was curious if you playing them. Oh yeah, you already saw that. Your nerd increased from 88 to 89? A 1% nerd? That's so hard to do. Just think really hard? Just concentrate? Holy crap. Oh my god, I'm so glad I came up this direction. Then decided to go the other way. Woo! Hey, you. You're the best. Oh my god! Holy sh... Thank you, Dawdle! Thank you, Dawdle! For 6 months at tier 3. Thank you so much for that support and welcome in. Thank you for the faith. I'm not going anywhere. I've been here for years. I'm sticking around. I love me some Twitch, so thank you for supporting the channel in a big way. Thumb. 14% nerd, not bad. Lies and slander? No. Total, thank you. You took me off my feet there for a minute. I really, really appreciate the support. Uh-oh. Did I trigger everybody? I see feet walking around. Oh, those guys. That's okay. Whew. Thank you for the 9 months, Gulsum. Welcome in, Gulsum. Did that not do a celebration? I think I might have broken it. A Veruca? Wait, Veruca is a bad thing? All I think of is Veruca Salt from Willy Wonka. Ow! I know I'm going backwards, but I know I missed a block, or at least I'm sure I missed a block. Anybody behind me? I think we're okay. No guys running up to pew pew. I mean, I don't mind the little tiny dudes, but the big guys are the ones that hurt me. All right, we're good. I just want to keep dancing because of the music. The music just keeps going. Slowly being buried alive. I think this is the most we've had on screen. Last time we had the most we had on screen, it crashed everything. Board, that one already popped up. That is, unfortunately, a very late announcement of that, but thank you, Board, once again. Veruca Salt was from Willy Wonka? I thought it was a band, yeah. She's the stuck-up one. She's the one that keeps like, Daddy. Is she the one that blows up like a blueberry? No, that's the other girl. She's the one that... Squirrel? No, that's Mike TV. Disappointing to only get 10 seeds. The orange one, each one has had a secret or a block, Kristard. She wanted to be on TV. But that was Mike TV. No, Mike TV wanted to be on TV. Veruca Salt wanted to be... Why is she standing up and she drops down? I thought it was the squirrel one. No, Mike TV shrunk himself. He was the kid and his mom. Although, I guess we might be talking about two different Willy Wonkas, too. But Veruca Salt did something different, I thought. The Golden Goose. That's right, the Golden Goose. Yeah. Went down the incinerator hatch. Silly kids. Well, that's kind of nice. Look at that. Fancy stuff. I mean... a little bit extra heals too, but no, that's alright. It's not terrible. It's not like the best reward. They really stopped giving you potatoes, didn't they? Can I pick up anything else? Yeah, I know, but like, didn't the other Willy Wonka, didn't they change some of the order of them with Johnny Depp? Isn't that a little different? Or they all died the same way? Violet turned into a blueberry. Yeah, Violet. You're turning violet, Violet! Alright, so I know that was back down. I thought there might be a block here. Like you're saying, there's got to be a secret block somewhere. I think every single one has had a secret block so far. In depth, she keeps getting attacked by squirrels. That's why I thought the squirrels were a part of it. But in the other one, I think they were too. They just didn't have the same attack motion. Oh, in the other one, she wanted squirrels. In the OG, she wanted the goose. I see. No. I went too far. Hubris. Gotcha. Oh, my gosh. Wow, we opened a Hype Train box, and this is the first time in a very long time. Look at this. I got a... Winnie, huh? I got a cow? Dude, don't have a cow. That cow, actually, I like the huh expression. That's a very bitch what from a cow. Which I think is kind of cool. It's a walk! Walk this way? Wait, can I pick this up? Ooh, that's new. Construction light. Yeah, keep that your eye out for some of these things you can pick up here. Like, that's a new thing that I can scan. Which I guess feels good. Waka waka waka. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you very much. A hype train completed at level 6. Honestly championed by you, Dawdle. Thank you for a huge amount of support. But man, that was a really big hype train for me. So thank you all for coming in. Crit with his support in the middle. Crit has given me support almost every day too. He's a very wonderful man. Grok starting off with the really good shanty. I know, high quality shanty, that guy. Right? We don't say negative speak anymore. That guy, he's a great shanty artist. Not Grok, I mean me. One does not simply walk into Mordor. Oh. Alright, so if you miss one, his partner gets mad and tries to shoot you with his tape. Ooh. New streaming? Walk service? Multi-streaming to walk accounts. Oh gosh. Oh, look at that. Sniper. I popped that little... Not a tape bot, but... I see a tape bot over there. Is he angry? No, I thought he saw me for a second. I'm worried that there's going to be more seeing me. Oh, there's a guy over there. Can I shoot him through here? Yes, because he can shoot me through there. See? You walk into Mordor with jazz hands. My dad asked me yesterday if I knew what jazz hands was. It's like, of course, father. Ow, that hurts. I have hurted. I have been hurt. I'm scared. How you doing, Fluffy? I don't really want to eat that sun shake. No! Because I think I can take one more hit from the tape bots. But I don't want to get hit twice by tape bots, you know? I wasted too many on that. Worth it! Not worth it. They really stopped giving you heals here. I mean, not that they were giving it to me too often, but I feel like I did find heals in the game originally. Now they're not giving me heals at all. All right, I'm gonna possibly drink that milk. All right. Is this the new block? Please. It's not. It's a lock. It's a lock. Boop. Oh, we opened the door now. All right. Do I just jump down? Is that the deal? Into the water? Oh wait, does that red thing have a controller? Aha. I'm like, this seems uncommon. Die. Who wants a piece of a tomato? I'm sorry, a potato. Pressing the button helps. I'm stubborn that way. All right, fine. Oh, shoot. He sees me. How many more bad guys are here? That's it. There's got to be another secret block somewhere, though. There almost always is. Or there, I don't say almost. There has always been, so far, a block somewhere. Uh-oh. It's the first time they've given me potatoes in, like, 2 grow labs. Now it makes me a little nervous. Yeah. Guys. You don't make me nervous. The little ones. Like little squid bots. Ah, okay, so this thing, that's not the end. Oh my god. I thought what I did was the end. I was like, that's cool, we're at the end. Wrong. I see a guy with a broccoli head down there. So we can, I haven't even gotten any broccoli yet, so of course it's not the end. Wait a minute. That looks like something I don't want to jump in. Right? Are we meant to do this? Looks like we gotta go to the left. Huh? I feel like I'm missing a thing. I mean, I guess I do have to go in the water, but I don't know if it's water or chemicals. Well, I guess we just have to jump and see. I don't see. Yeah, probably a button, you think? Oh, wait, there's a ladder here. Ladder. It's water. There's a button. Okay. Oh, no. Well, at least these guys suck underwater. I mean, it looks so reddish. Just because there's so much red down here, so many red lights. I was scared, but I'm just curious, a little bit nervous. This feels like Z Bond. Ah. Get out of here. They're very terrifying, the sound effects they make, though. Just because it's like bop, 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 bop. There's so much. So it looks like we're supposed to go up there. So let's look around to make sure there's nothing down here instead. Like these. Yeah, there's a thing. Heals? Do you have a heal? You want to give me a heal? You do not want to give me a heal. Carrot seeds and wood blocks. Yay! A bathtub. We already get that? I can already make a bathtub. There's a garment box over there too. Okay, you guys have fun. I need to lurk for at least a bit. Thank you for the active participation, Duddle. I hope you have a great day. I'll be here for more than a couple hours, but I will be bragging to my parents today that I had a good day at work. They won't understand, but thank you. I was actually talking to them about Scrap Mechanic the other day. My dad was crazy receptive to the conversation. The guy that when I used to talk about video games to him, he would say, I know you like this, but I don't care about it, so just keep that in mind when you're talking to me about it. The guy that used to say that was like, oh, cool, the video game you're doing now is pretty neat. And he listened to me. It was weird, but very therapeutic. Save for your future. That's nice, sweetie. Yeah. Uh-oh. Almost caused chaos there. I mean, they're giving me so many easy shots. Where are you going? Except for that one. I guess. The first part is kind of just what I am already. It's like shooting bots in a barrel. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more of a challenge, but I feel like as soon as I go down there, everybody's going to just pop out of the woodwork and try and kill me. So I might as well try and do this now. Hey, hello. Good morning, Raymer. Thank you so much for the raid. Good morning, good morning. How's your day, Ray? That looks like a brick down there. Oh yeah, the gardener's here. Hold on. He's a little loud. Welcome in, Ray. Oh, it looks like there's a thing over there. Maybe, maybe not. But what is that? It's like a button of some sort. I'll have to check that out. Got a raid run. I'll see you all. Off to see Spider-Man. Dude, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I hope you do. Welcome in, everybody. If you have not gone to see Spider-Man and you're still looking for some Scrap Mechanic, we're here. But if you're looking for Pal World, I haven't played it. I haven't played in a few days. I mean, I played it a while ago. But we've been back into this and really stuck into a... I guess it's a very engineer-style survival game. Your lovely co-host Val. Welcome in, Val. Valkyrie's, I'm sure they're here. I'm sure they're here hanging out in the background too. All right, we're gonna go down there. I think that's the way we need to continue. We are learning about the grow labs in this game. Grow labs are ways you go to plant more things, and the more advanced things give you more resources, better food. You know, that kind of thing. And you can get more schematics. So, let's see what this block is. There's a broccoli seed, that's good. I did play Satisfactory. Yeah, Red, I loved Satisfactory. Does this give similar vibes? It does, but in a completely different way. Similar vibes. Oh, now we can make extruded metal, aluminum, and what was the other one? And diamond plate. So in Satisfactory, Red, even though things move, they don't really move. Like you don't create a wall in Satisfactory and put a bearing on it and tell it to open up. But you do a whole bunch of mass production. So there's no way to mass produce things in this because there's no resource nodes that you can get to use those resource nodes to like farm, you know, hundreds of aluminum and stuff like that. The way to farm aluminum in this is by resource nodes that are finite in the world, and you have to physically farm it. So you have to deal with the physics of the item that you're farming. So while it definitely reminds me of Satisfactory, there's also a large disconnect between this and Satisfactory, because Satisfactory is a lot of like massive factories. This is like you're one dude not making a massive factory. You have to make one either complex machine to do some big thing, but I like the comparison. I think the same people that like Satisfactory will most likely like things like this. But I've seen a few people to that already isn't true with. Uh-oh. You bitch! You hit me twice on the way down. That's so rude. That's so rude, mate. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight some weird boss for this. Or event, because of where we're at. There we go. Get the broccoli, dude. Get out of broccoli siege. Yes, please. Doing good, Valkyrie. How you doing? Have a bit of admin work to do and self-care, so I'll hang out for a bit, then off to lurk. Please, take care of yourself as soon as you need to. We're playing a game we love. We're very happy you guys showed up, but just glad to be here, man. Yeah. No pressure to have to not do what you're doing, especially with Raymer going to Spider-Man. He's like, I gotta go. All right, let's see if there's bad guys show up behind me, because it looks like this is an arena. Or not. Or not. Okay, I just got hit on the way down. 4 hours, 6 to 7 hour job. Let's see what this gets me. Hey, what's up? What's next? I got to, this is Grow Lab 6, so this is broccoli. Oh, fancy. An extra, extra large chest. Never had that before. I wonder what that costs to make. And it's got 4 connections to it. Alright, so we got a brand new chest, but what else did we get out of that? We got something else. Oh, the blocks. Like, there's 2 things that I unlocked from that. Oh, dude, and there's a guy down there that's a blow-up dude. Oh, a couple of blow-up dudes. If there's any reason to be up over there. Alright, let's leave this island before I get myself killed. Give me my food back. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Did you see the 4 connections on the side? I want to build one and see how big it is. What kind of footprint it takes up, how much space it has inside. This is actually kind of scary because I hear a lot of bots walking around. I really don't want one of them. It's a little plastic. Yeah, they're much more fun than your own, of course. Well, hopefully I can let you guys play with mine. At least I can show you it. Let me go home and build it. Hey, you. Pony Kid, you're coming with me. Alright, so I guess I don't need this as a waypoint anymore. Should we go to check out Lorenzo? He's the next step of our actual main quest. Oh, I know why that's doing that. When I got all twapped. Oh no! And we had a large hype train. I went through the green screen and then it messed up. And now Lloyd's hanging there. We really do need to get some green screen string for Lloyd. I hope I can find where my car is. It was over here somewhere, right? Oh, wait. Is it close to that island?
Car! Are we going the right direction? Where were you, buddy?
Should take out your connection tool. You should be able to find your car. Oh, there it is. Like it's there somewhere. All right, so we've got broccoli now. When we deliver... Actually, we're not even on broccoli, are we? Or no, I think we are on broccoli. We'll go see how much broccoli costs us. Like how much hate broccoli costs us to plant. That's what I'm worried about. Because if we can get past broccoli, now they got the extra large chest. I wonder if we can start to get metal. Like I know metal 3 and concrete 3 are things that exist in the world. We can't make them yet. If we see broccoli, we need to get it. What was this? Oranges. I'm not sure if we need orange seeds, but we'll definitely need more broccoli seeds. We only have 10. We only found one of those guys in there. Broccoli is something you kind of hate, but also like. Broccoli is like the basis for every Chinese food I get if I don't know what I like. I'm like, yeah, just throw a little broccoli in there. I like that. Soaks up some good sauce, tastes good, adds good flavor, yeah. I use it as like the side for things all the time, and I'm happy. Broccoli and asparagus too. What? Yo! Ship? Like ship? Not in ship shape. Can I get in here? Maintenance ship door. I wonder if this is just another one. Like, is this another OG ship that you start with, or is this what's his face? It's Lorenzo's ship. This looks like the same OG setup, just like in a different side of the map. Alarm clock. Toilet paper. Potted plant. Cactus. Wow, a lot of things I have not explored yet. Or have not discovered, I mean. The maintenance door is something we already knew. I can't get that. But I could get the other cactus. Anything else I can pick up here? Ceiling light. The mug, I've already learned the mug. Well, the other bot's gone. Like when I first landed, there was a bot here that I grabbed in the original ship. So maybe this is something else. Lorenzo's ship or something. Looks like this thing is still active, but not active. That's cool. I'm sure that has something to do with one or two of the next steps. Yeah, and what next? Now we're going next to... What next? Actually, your name is the same thing as what I'm talking about. Next, we're going to plant some broccoli, see how much we die from that. I mean, I would think the broccoli is a green-headed thing, yeah. So I'm not going to go after the redhead. He's got beets. I don't want to get beat. I bet we can only plant like 5 broccoli at a time. Green! Are you broccoli or are you potato? Where you going? Get back here. The banana. Not what I want either. Damn lag. There we go. The redhead's tougher. No, they just like meaner. Cucumber is something you don't like? You don't like cucumber. It seems so unoffending to me. Like, I like cucumber, but I don't like... I'm not like, yeah, cucumber my favorite. But I'm like, yeah, in salads? Sure, give me some cukes. broccoli. You look like banana also. Huh. Ah. It's kind of fun. Potato. We don't need potato seeds. Got a lot of those. That poor bot just sacrificed his life for nothing. Potato seeds. We should eventually move. Actually, you know what, Doves? You were saying how the one arm helps more? I gotta figure out something other than just one arm for swing, because the exploding bots are really what scare me, I think. I like the idea of having it up above so that I can make like 2 or 3 of them come after me at once, and maybe I can decide which angle they come after us. But, no, actually, you know what? He must be gone because he's not on the map right now. You know what? We'll go back and check if the underground bot is away from the farm. Oh. He was a little red pip on the map forever. Now I don't see him anymore. Or I don't see that anymore. Alright, you. Scan stuff that I didn't think I needed to scan. Alright, now I can get rid of those things. Because I don't need them. They're just cosmetic. Can always make him again. Ow. Alright, so we can make some concrete now. We can start making our floors. Like, does that thing hurt me or just throw me up in the air? I haven't tried yet. Yeah, I use controller power too. I haven't been using an engine. They broke my... I was using an engine in the very early stages, but they broke my engine, then I redid it. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. There we go. Come on up, car. Alright, drop everything off. So we can deal with stuff. Take that. Keep the broccoli with me. That can go there. There you go. Have that. Don't need that. Alright. More bananas. What did I leave here? Anything I wanted to bring with me? No, that's all okay. Pig in the builder chat? Let me check. Oof. Oh. You replaced the fence with better metal. I mean, I think you made it. Maybe you saw the. I think you might have seen it, the last iteration of it. Oh shoot! I still think that two saws is good though, because I think that they will hang up on the one saw. It has more to do with the balance of it. Now that I think about it, the reason I put a second one is because the whole thing flip flops left and right. Have I thought about saving some of the old vehicles and machines from the old playthrough? I can't. It won't let me go back to the old one. You have to go download a different version of the game and do like an old save to go back to it. And then you can upload the vehicles. And then I'm not sure if they can even transfer over to here yet. Oh, you know what I need is water. I don't know if I have that. Where's that water bucket? See, this is where I need to weigh up. Gotta find a good system. What next? You bought a PC today. Congratulations. That's a big thing. Oh no, what the? Ragdoll. Congratulations though. Did you have one in the past, or is this your first like really PC gaming? And yeah, I think it's perfect to have metal around the outside does. I think you might have seen just the first iteration of the farm. I had a couple the other day that were, we upgraded, same deal. The metal needed to be on the outside. I did 2 blades. I put a roof on top so that they wouldn't jump over because they started to jump in. It's been a bit. Why'd I jump up here? The water bottle, so I could water things. There it is. I'm just doing the basic water though. Alright, let's see if we can deal with broccoli. This is my way back. I spent the weekend trying not to advance the game, but making sure I had a way back and forth between this and the hideout. Yeah, they broke mine when I had one arm, so I put a roof on top of it. But I have tier 2 metal throughout the whole thing now. And an armored top. I'm curious to see what a broccoli raid is like. We'll need to do Raleigh blueberries again too if I want to make those hot potatoes. An armored bikini now, just so I don't get smacked. It hides all the good bits. Alright, we're also going to need to clean up a bunch of the arms. Because there's way too many arms out here. You go up in the air. Is he still underground? Oh, that's him! Is that him? Oh my god, it's him. I can't believe it. He popped up from the underground. Oh, thank God. It's been 3 days. There you go. So that's where we're at now. Alright, we're still using the basic watering system. Because we're a wimp. Let's see how many broccolis we can do. It'd be nice if we could get 9 broccolis, but I don't think that'll be the case because we did 9 blueberries, so let's give it a shot. How much does a broccoli give us? Yeah, 1.5. 1, 2. That brings us right up. 2 brings us up to 2. Shoot. All right, good luck, everybody. Oh my god, it's 2 at a time and it's so bad. Oh man, there's gonna be so much chaos. I haven't even done a 2 yet. We're gonna need to figure it out. Yikes. Good luck, everybody. Ow. Yeah, I did 2. Only 2 of them get us. So. We want to go for the exploding bots first. I don't know what's going to happen. I think we're going to hit a large farm bot. First one in years. Used to play WoW with your girls were younger. Have an Xbox, but only play Ark. This game is too tempting. It really, really, understandably is. I completely get it. I think people that like this kind of game will love it, but people that don't like it will be like, this game's boring. So it's kind of like in a weird place, but oh no! No! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! No!
There's a second one! There's a second one! Oh my god! Oh my god! Amy, feed the food! Ah! No! No, he's on the roof!
He's in the water. Wait. No, don't come after me! Go after the farm, you bastards! The farm is what you want! Right? Ow!
No!
There's no access up! We're in trouble! What's happening? Mistakes were made! Stop following me! Go after the farm! Stop making so much sounds. Alright. How are you in the water? He's armored. Well, that's a shame. Alright. Alright, so anybody got any ideas for farm bot defense?
Ah!
Get out of here. No, I couldn't get to the top. I'm like, dude, I don't know. We need something heavy. Alright, one more down. Ah! Don't grow broccoli? Yeah, who needs to grow broccoli? Not I. Stay away from my creations. Get out of my face.
Why do you see me so quickly?
Maybe they're already going after my creations. I don't know it. Oh.
No!
Stop hitting me. Go, go, go. No, stop it! That's where all my actual stuff is.
No, I couldn't. My stuff was right there. No, you bastard, stop!
Run, 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 run. No, he got me again. No, no. Don't do it.
No, why is he so fast?
Be slightly slower than me. You need weapons. All right. Don't kill me yet. Okay. Give me it all. Oh, that was the one. Give me this. Now run away. Don't get... All right. I think I got the 2 broccolis. All right. Where'd he go? Shotguns. Yeah, and corn grenades, too. We can make corn grenades. I think corn grenades are the answer. I've heard they're really good damage.
Whoa.
Easy way to kill farm bots. All right. Well, I probably won't use the cheese way to farm them, but I like the idea. At least I can figure it out. Hey, you. Like the ideas. Seems like you already got it covered. All right. One guy left somewhere. First try. I think he's under the ground. The third guy, like last time. Did they get the broccoli? I saved the broccoli. All right, where is he? He's under here somewhere. My stuff. Dude, that wasn't great. Well, do we still have oh, hey. We do still have that up there. No, I should have left some spuds in my car too, so when I respawned. I mean, that was the first tier 3 raid, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Might give that a minute, just a beat or two. If I'm honest, when I saw them show up, I expected this thing to be completely demolished. So the fact that it's still alive is good, because this thing's spinning around just interrupted them enough. Also, they hate me. They didn't seem to hate the crops. Like, the farm bots were like, no, you in particular need to get effed. And that's an interesting thing. Like, so they'll follow me. They're not following the... If, that lake saved me, 100%. I mean, the respawn saved me too, but... I think they could have gotten to my car if they weren't stuck in the lake. Problem is that it won't grow now until we kill the last thing. We could try... You know what? Maybe we'll just try going away and coming back. Last time when I drove away back to my other place, I think that's... Oh. I think that's what got the little dude to show up. Oh, okay. So we'll just turn this on so he doesn't actually attack it. We'll drive away and come back. Almost run into it. Nice car design. Thanks. It's made for picking up farmers. You know? It was farmers only, but it's not really farmers only. It's farmer mostly.
Bro.
My farmer. This one doesn't work as well because I had never updated the pistons, so it doesn't do the same scoop motion as effectively. So I gotta jump out and kind of push it in there, but it still works. Could drop these guys off and make some... There you go. Oh yeah, they said the water cannon stuns them. We'll see. Yeah, 4-wheel steering. All 4 of my steering does help. There we go. That was the last bit of the raid. Successfully defend against tier 3 crop raid. When you say successful, game. When you say successful. What do you mean? I like that those things are popping up now, although that was a jumper. Yeah, it works well too. The cool thing about it is because of the way it's balanced, they don't really mess up. Like, I can drive pretty damn fast even with them, although if you flip over, you have to, you know, re-grab the farmers, but it's a great way to get them home. The other way, cow. Little pinball style. Like 2 at a time too. I mean, it took a while to get stuff here, but not really that long. No idea what a tier 4 is even supposed to look like. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there is going to be. There is tier 3. Does the tier 4 actually have a pip? Could put a rounded roll cage on. Yeah, the problem is right now is that, oh, so we have 3. We've already gotten everything. Problem is right now, Element, is that every once in a while, not always, since there's so many little connections on it already, and it's kind of, I wouldn't say they're loose connections, but there's a lot of little things like that that I don't necessarily need, that if I do haul ass down the highway, it starts to lag a little bit. And every once in a while, like when I flip over, it lags because some of those things don't exactly, you know, physics very well. So I kind of want to remake it, but get rid of the farmer contraption just so that it's all welded to itself, and then use this if I ever need to go for farmers. But for the most part, it's got to be like a solid. Just make it a little bit less, or a little bit more simple. Same thing, heavyweight. All right, broccoli's good. We were going to try, I guess we can go to Lorenzo just to see what the next step is. We don't have the next Grow Lab key, so there's no point in doing that. I'm not going to remake my broccoli farm there, but we got to move it somewhere else. Something with the bots, something I can really use to keep bots away. Closer to our new place too. I was gonna make a bunch of concrete, which I had brought a bunch of stuff back. Let's see if I can't trigger that to start. I had a bunch of water and chemicals grabbing, so I should connect that, trigger up some concrete so I can make the base floor for my building. Kind of scared because last time I was close there was a farmer bot close home, so I just want to keep my ears open. It's just a regular little hay bot. Thought he was out here actually, but maybe not. It's a wide open field. That's where they normally hang out. There's a purple chest over there too. How do you guys do each thing in order of the farmer scooper? Yeah, 1 second, Dan. I'll show you. It's all about the controllers. There's a lot of... Oh, I might as well take the net blocks. There's a lot of different things you can do. Everything is possible to build in Scrap Mechanic, yeah. It's amazing the customizability you can do in the game. I genuinely feel like it's crazy. All right, so I have 4 controllers here. All of them fully upgraded. It's important to have them fully upgraded only if you want them to move at max speed or if you need more connections. So this is one side and then the other side, okay? So one side takes 2 controllers. You can see the connections. So try not to pay attention to anything going to the left side. Only pay attention to the ones going to the right, okay? You see how the controller is connected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like I had it set up in the order I wanted it to do. So first thing it does is it shoots or it tips downwards. It looks like it makes your head hurt, but it's really just about, and I'm sure it does make people's heads hurt, but it's all about like, how do you want it to go, right? If you're trying to grab something, you want the bottom to open, the top to open, it to go out, and then close on the thing, and then move in. So it's not super hard to do that. It just looks complicated when it's finished. So if we just take like one step at a time, the first step is just the first bearings, And all I did was tip the thing down 15 degrees. And then after a certain amount of time, after it, I had it tip up 15 degrees. So it tipped down 15 degrees, essentially, and it opens up the top. And it rotates 180 degrees, so the thing up top can be open rather than closed, because it's closed like this and it just opens up. Then it pops up, and each one of these will be one step. This will be, just for argument's sake, this will take 1 second, this will take 1 second, this will take 1 second. So if I have this at 90 degrees, it'll make its move to 90 degrees, and it'll take 1 second. If I have it at 180 degrees, it'll go to 180 degrees, but it'll still only take the same amount of time, which is important when you're trying to sync it up to another controller. This controller works at the same speed. This little bar underneath, whatever you set it to, it'll work at the same speed. So if I want it to just go super duper slow, but still do the same action, I can do that. So it goes out and opens up. Wow, that thing was set at the wrong one. The other little action was set at a fast speed. It's supposed to turn in now after it goes out. But that was the idea. You go really, really slow to make sure it works. Then it scoops up. And then it tucks in. It's exactly how the scoop should work. And when it goes back, that thing's going to go fast because it's set to fast for some reason. And then it tucks away. But that is how you make this one work. There's also a lot of different things you can do that are not mechanical. They're logic gates. And I haven't done much logic gates, but I want to because I want to make a new woodcutter. And the woodcutter... What? Perfect. The woodcutter, sometimes you need to cut a small tree, sometimes you need to cut a big tree. 0.5 miles away. And I wonder if my bag is completely underground or not. I hope not. What's the best gun you can get? I have a shotgun that does good damage. I have a flame gun that does good damage, but I haven't made the flame bullets yet, so I don't actually know what the best one is. I use there's the scrap spud gun does, and then you get the next one, and the basic spud gun that used to be from old school scrap, that's what I use all the time. Feels like a bit of a sniper. Hey, happy Friday, Kumex. But it's not an actual sniper, it just feels like it shoots from far away, you know? Let's hope. It did look like my body landed above ground, so let's hope it stayed that way. Hey, don't hurt that cow. Thought I killed it. But maybe I just pissed it off. Close. Use a double shotgun. Oh yeah, I think I have that now. Or maybe not. It might not be a double shotgun, but I have a shotgun that I can make. I never did make it, but it's probably better for fighting the big bots, maybe. Does more straight up damage. Alright. I was going back to get some chemicals. Instead, I got distracted by my body shooting across the underground of the world. Sorry, cow. Walk. Don't walk that way. You really should look both ways before you cross the garden path. I think I want to just clear out this area more from trees so that I can just get around here. Maybe not there specifically, but over here. Alright, where did I put my chemical thing? Is it there? I think I actually put it at the other one. There's 2 chemical plants relatively close to my base. One of them I think is really close. Yeah. One of them's kind of a little bit further away. There's the base. Thought I put the chemical thing right here. In the water. No, it must have been the other one. Same damage, multiple hits. There it is. I think the other one's closer, if I'm honest. Closer to the base. Doesn't matter too much yet. But it will eventually. That's 200 yards away from the center of the base, or where I decided the center was. Get out of the way, cow. Otherwise, I'll confetti you. Might be a new term. And this is how many yards away? 315 feet. Yeah, that's closer. Brr. Best part is that our build is going to be up above the world. So we don't have to worry about things attacking us, but I do know things I think will spawn up here still. A logic switch it to make them suck faster than normal, so you can just have logic switch or a timer. Actually, you know what? I haven't dealt with logic yet, so it's gonna confuse me. I know it sounds dumb, but it's gonna confuse me. There we go. I don't want to do it yet because I'm gonna look dumb. Let me play with a little bit of logic off stream. What do you mean? Let's just do some mechanical stuff. Alright, let's get some more water. Sit him? It's been 3 hours. Who sits after 3 hours? I'm just giving up, huh? Alright, get all this. Come on. Yeah, it's not just a gate. Maybe I'll be okay. I don't know. I do remember originally playing Scrap Mechanic and feeling really stupid trying to follow people in chat through logic gates. Like, there's ways to do it yourself, and there are ways to figure it out, but if you don't understand the concept, trying to understand it live is a frustrating struggle. If that makes sense. It's like someone trying to explain an advanced concept and it's not super advanced to them, because once you get it, it's like riding a bike, in a way. You're like, yeah, okay, I see how it should be done. But right before that, I feel like an absolute turd. Like, come on, man, I know I'm slightly intelligent. I mean, not like intelligent, but at least I can tie a shoe. But I feel so dumb when I play this game and I don't know how to figure things out. Alright, you. Let's make ourselves some concrete. What I will need is, I think I need more potatoes. Because I'll need more ammo for the next grow camp. And I'd like to go check out Lorenzo, whatever Lorenzo wants us to do. 2.7 meters away. He's got a plan. Best prepare for a long journey. So we probably need food and a little bit extra ammo, and then we can probably go from there. Oops. Because we only have 100 left. So we're gonna need to set up a basic farm here. Just so I can get some potatoes. Yeah, most logic can be done with a few circuits, a repeater, time repeater, little memory bits. It's been so long. I played it 6 years ago. I have 800 hours in the game, but it's been a long time since I've messed with logic. Well, I appreciate you writing it down. I know. Thank you for this step-by-steps. How much does the large chest cost? XXL chest. 100 tier 2 metal. Multiple pipe connections, perfect for an upcoming factory engineer. 4 connections on the side, 2 connections on the top. I'm curious how big it actually gets. On the inside. Hey, Jess, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Caught me just in time to... It's been 3 hours of standing. It's so rough to stand. Yeah, that's what I have to go back for, a cheat sheet. I gotta make myself my own. There was a couple, like you said, Dove's YouTube videos help. Because over the years, people have made some really easy to follow logic gate tutorials. Not just for this game, for other games, but a lot for this too. So. Also, sit, stretch, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. That's what this is all about. Sitting, standing, stretching. It's just to make sure we're taking care of you. It's the only thing I know. Alright. Cable roll, huh? That I don't know about. No cable roll. Not yet. I wonder where I get those. Happy Friday indeed. Alright, I think we're gonna go make some potatoes. Help Lorenzo. We probably need a couple hundred potatoes, if not like 200, 300. So we could probably still use the farm that we got. Thanks. You know, wait till I thanks Cringe, but wait till I get there before I figure it out. I don't want too many spoilers on where do I get the thing, because I haven't seen it yet, and I've been waiting 6 years to play the game. Just a little bit. No worries. That's not a big thing. I wanted to say it before it became like, I said something about a secret or a boss or something. You're like, oh, go over here and do this. I'm like, all right, let me get there first. Then we can see what's up. Although that's not a big deal. I just wanted to say it before it does get a little too much, because Scrap Mechanic has, for lack of a positive term to say it, a huge amount of backseating involved. Everybody's been playing the game for years. Most of the people who have played it for years and like it have discovered most of the stuff and enjoyed that. That's like the whole point of the game, really. It does get a little bit like, streamer, go over here, do this now, so you can do better. I'm like, man, I'll do my best. I want to build something out of these metal storage supports, really. Alright, so indigening. That means we probably gonna need to talk to what's his face. Let's bring ourselves some potatoes. We can use our farm for what it is now. It's not like that's gonna stop us. I mean, I think we still have 1 or 2 saws left on it, actually. Maybe not a lot, but a few. Banana potatoes. There's some more potatoes. Let's plant as many as we can, just so we can get some more ammo. And we could do... Where are those walks? I think we should do some tomatoes, too. So I can make some food. 20 tomatoes? Oh, you gotta listen to ads. Oh, shit. Ads that run the world. Hey, what's up, LSD? They run the Twitch universe, at least. No more actual potatoes or potato seeds here. There might be some in my car chest. I have 5 wok steak. Oh no, I got 10 wok steak. 10 wok steak, so we'll make the tomatoes if I can. I don't have a lot of fertilizer, do I? Consumable. I need poop for fertilizer, so we need to set up a poop farm for fertilizer. Oh yeah, cringe. I think the ad is back. But I was just gonna say, without too much of understanding, like the people that love Scrap Mechanic have been playing it for years, and they know a lot about it, and the people that are new to it basically don't know anything past the first 2 days or day and a half of the game. So it's like it's kind of a weird place because I want to talk about all the stuff I know, but I know people know a lot more than me. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this, and they're like, have you done that yet? I'm like, oh no, I haven't done that. That's super fancy. You built a rotating music box with ballerina that plays a tune using Topbot heads. Totally useless. The new synth thing, do you know how to use that? That I wouldn't mind people being like, this is how you use it. Because it looks like all it is a radio. I made it thinking it was something fancy, and it is Radio City, that's it. Nothing. I do have one more thing to build too. Just a bot in a cage. We'll go check that out. Happy birthday, Mermazing Jess! Happy birthday, Jess! Happy Friday birthday! I thought that I wasn't sure if it was Friday. It was Friday or Saturday, and I was like, I don't want to jump the gun. Nope. Right into the wall. No. Thanks, Scoob. Thanks for the reminder too. You said you need a new wood harvester. Design something that cut the trees once it's flat on the ground. That makes life easier. Something that cut the trees standing up is far more complex. Yeah, but I like that. I mean, I don't need it to be over exaggerated like efficiency LSD. I like the standing tree cutter. I think I have been thinking about how to make the standing tree cutter work better. Because the two things that were really bothering me was when I went to use the standing tree cutter, one of my arms that were holding the tree in there, that's right where the tree was being cut. So the tree up above, the bottom pieces would turn into all the little dreck, and the tree would have like a flat bottom, and it would land right on a 90-degree angle and just sit there. It's like, I can fix that. I think it needs a little bit more weight on the ground to be able to hold them. And then I think actually it'll work much more efficiently than anything else. That's oranges. I need to find more broccoli, but geez, broccoli makes me nervous now. Till you unlock Metal 3. I'm wondering when that is, but I don't like, not too much wondering, but I'm kind of wondering. But what I think I want LSD is I want something that will harvest something on the ground if I can't really get it to work. So I'm not sure if I'm going to lean into the stand-up one. I've been thinking about it all day yesterday. How to improve the design, if it's worth doing it, or if it's kind of like, you know, kind of too silly, but... Play it one at a time? Yeah, one at a time is what, 2? A rate of 2. I don't know. I want to be a little bit more aggressive with it, but I just have to be... A rate of 2 is hard. It's not easy. For a solo dude. I mean, once you set up the farm so it's semi-automated, it feels like it's nerve-wracking, but it wasn't really as hard as I thought, but... That 2.5 was pretty rough. No, it was a rhetorical question, thank you. I mean, I genuinely want to know when it's unlocked, but I don't want to know. Because what I don't want to do is artificially make myself run and do it. I think it's just doing stuff like this, and advancing the story. All right, let's see what this guy has too. I found this guy yesterday. He's a little bot in a cage. See? And I just need some metal. Wait, this is a key I'm making. That might not be ideal, but... I mean, I'm gonna let him out. Is this like a smashing pumpkin bot? All he is a bot in a cage. Hey, buddy. Talk with the Topbot. I didn't... Okay. You got it. Are you gonna try to attack me now? I just saved you. Oh. Oh, that's fancy. Wait. Ah! He's invincible. Get out of here. He's not invincible. He's just strong. Okay, well. But I didn't bring my car over there. Dude. Alright, so now we got some Topot statues. That's kind of cool. I'm sure there's 3 or 4 more things to find, too. Like 3 or 4 more of those little things to build. First sip of coffee, it's just chef's kiss. I need another coffee, Red. Ooh, you said that makes me want to go for coffee number 2. I've had 1 yesterday. My parents are in town, by the way. Very easy to hang out with them. It's nice to be with them. I think no matter whose parents it is, it gets a little tiring after a while, but I spent all day with them yesterday, and today they're hanging out with Mary. So I get to hang out with them as soon as I'm done with stream, which would be nice. Good timing, too. Alright, let's get back to our weird little simple farm. And we're going to have to transport the farm, or not transport the farm, make a new farm. Where our new base is. This is the old base, the old farm, and yes, it's cool. But I think we'll pick up everything after we're done with these and go to see Lorenzo. We'll get a bunch of potatoes and some tomatoes so we can make some food. And then we'll go to Lorenzo and we'll pick up the farm for maybe tomorrow or the next day. Make sure the farm is in a different spot. Oh, I went back to my base. Which is kind of where I wanted to be, but I want to go to the hideout. You want a coffee, a burger, and an ice cream. All the comfort stuff. The only thing I don't like is I sometimes flip. And I don't really want to flip. I want to stay upright. Although the car hauls when we really get it going. It does help that that was mostly flat ground. Ah, I'm stuck in a tree. Like in a tree. Can we undo? No. That's okay. We'll just get through this little area here. Yeah, I don't know. LSD, I was thinking about redoing my tree farmer today, and I liked the idea of it holding a stand-up tree, but we'll see if it's efficient or not. If my second idea, which will be something we do today, if that second idea kind of doesn't work, then we'll do a lay-down tree. Zeep, zeep, zeep up the jungle. Friend to you and me. I like that. Alright, so we still have that. Most of it is still functional. Everything's still functional, except for this side. We can just plant everything. It'll be fine. Hi, broccoli. 2 of them. Freaking scare me, though. Alright, potato. Oh, wait a second. Let me... Oh. I need to water it. Did I put the water thing in my car? I hope I didn't put it in the chest back at home. I did. I did, of course. Hey, you. How do we go along the water? The water almost always has something that you can use to water. I need to pick up all the metal arms in there, too. Right along the beach. I don't want to go all the way home. Just make a removable attachment for the drills and saws. Haven't connected. That's smart. I like the separate vehicles, but now I gotta like attach them to the wall because it's getting me a little bit of lag having more than one.
Uh-oh.
No, don't. I guess that's not a good boat. See, there's one over there. I can see it. Yeah, and actually, I haven't played with the physics. No, I like the over-engineering. That's the whole point. Why else play if I can't over-engineer some ridiculousness? I don't need it too simple. I mean, everybody can do that. Actually, I thought about that a little bit, Storm. Somebody, I think Elman said that earlier today, or Iger said it, and I was like, good idea. But while I was riding the guys around, the little farmers. Me? Over-engineered? No, a circle. Did I hear circle? I would love to have a Rube Goldberg defense. Like, they knock something over and it knocks something else over and punches them into the water or something. Yeah. Let's see. You. Wish we had just had it rain. And I know, this is this is an under-engineered watering system. I know this, okay? I know I need more water if we're going to make a farm. I thought this was going to be a temporary farm. Now we're just continuing to be here because it's effective for getting certain foods and certain ammos. I expected this to be very, very temporary. And it started off with like 5 plots, and then the last time we played, we're like, alright, let's make it a whole bunch. Then we went through blueberries and oranges. Now they're on broccoli. Everything's gone wrong. Turns out it's just when the broccoli hit. I feel like I should be like film noir, smoking a cigarette.
After the broccoli, that's when it really got bad. We never even saw it coming. First it was Jimmy, who was blindsided.
I think we should do some tomatoes. Do some tomatoes so I can get some food. Boom. Alright, now. It just adds 2 broccoli for fun. You bastard. Why? What'd you do? Alright, so we have like this. That should be fine. We do need to do something about all these arms. This bot graveyard is getting a little ridiculous. This is causing lag. Just a little. Ah! That's causing lag too. Hey, you. Get out of here. Yeah, under the chair, under something. We're gonna have to drag a hopper around here for a little while. Just put a whole bunch of weight on it. Sounded like Saw Gerrera. That's how I picture him. Yeah, magnet fishing. I'm just gonna let him go after the crops. They can't hurt me, or they can't hurt the crops. They can only hurt me. So, you guys, you do your thing. Who's left? Hey, buddy. Yay! Now I gotta get back here. I keep forgetting this since I don't have that chair now. I'm quite nervous. We're getting flung off. Oh. Ah, by the saws. By the Saw Gerrera? Alright, turned off. Alright, we'll let that grow. Yeah, some magnet fishing. I wish you could really set up a cannon for yourself and then land in like a bed and you're fine. All right, so that will grow. Should we go mess with our over-engineered woodcutter? That was on purpose. Are there magnets? No, but you use the hopper. The hopper is like something you can lower down and it'll pick up everything there, but I need to not pick it up individually. I need to use something that's a little bit more like that. I'll probably just try and drop my mining mobile in there. It's got 2 hoppers attached to it to 2 refiners, so I'll probably just try and drop it down there, add a whole bunch of concrete and have it run around on the bottom of the ocean, and then it'll pick everything up. Is that broccoli? No, potatoes. I don't know what broccoli looks like. Yeah, but can we land? I would love to build a cannon. I think you can build a cannon, but can we land and not die? That, I don't know. Attach it to a seat and just fling us across the world? Where was that one farm bot? Without knowing where he actually was, it makes me nervous. I just haven't come back here enough to be aware of the surroundings. And last time I showed up, I heard him like blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's just a hay bot. Alright, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, somebody said trebuchet earlier. Trebuchet would be cool. It does seem like that is a functional thing in this game. Our goal originally today was to try and figure out... Oh, they're still making concrete. Our goal originally today was to try and figure out how we could get up here effectively. I've done a wedge before, I've done a drawbridge, but the drawbridges are really heavy, and if I want to bring something that's like this wide out there, like my drill car, then I probably want to pay more attention to it. That's actually, oh crap, that's a lot of stuff I should have brought back. We gotta process a bunch of that. But the drill car works really well. Functions very effectively. The wood car doesn't function as effectively. But trying to cut through some of the walls that I was doing, like I cut through some woods, I just used that drill car to pick up stuff. So let's see how much this holds. Brand new. How big does this look? Large. Nice. It's got a scroll down. A lot of extra resources. So much room for funtivities. I need to use those for all of my blocks, so I can just hold that many blocks. Oops. What was here? I put extra blocks. There's so many resources this thing gets. That one works well. I bet you can make gears that turn this too. Yeah, the gears were pretty cool. I might try and make gears again, or I might make gears again, Storm. They just didn't go very fast. It was very powerful though. Like, it was really strong. Unlike some of the pistons and stuff, which don't have as much strength to pull things up in the air, the gears worked really well. And the fact that you can make gears in this game, I think, is also functionally awesome. But I think I want to redesign that wood machine. This one's fine. Whenever we need to... Oh, going our way. Whenever we need to farm stone, this is easy enough. It works very efficiently. It's strong enough to get on top of hills.
And it breaks stone super easily.
But the wood machine, I want the wood machine to work as effective as this, in a way. And it just doesn't. Zeb smash. I'm gonna break everything. We're making concrete, so we need stuff, but we probably need more sand, actually. We break down this stone into sand, too. You can tell some of the physics stuff. Lee, you were talking about the physics in this, too? Like, you turn the physics down to 1 or 2. It's like too much physics makes things not farm effectively. When you have too many pieces, they just skip over it. They don't actually hit it sometimes. Which feels a little awkward. Is stuck on one? I am stuck on one. Hey, yo. Hey, don't squish me. Don't squish me, please. Yeah, I mean, I can't turn it up because my computer can't handle too much more of the advanced physics when we're doing stuff like this. But it doesn't seem to like right now it should be grinding on a lot of stuff. But since I'm moving and the physics kind of like, I kind of just take a pause for a minute, which is okay. It's better that that happens than your computer lagging like crazy, which is what happens when you turn it up to advanced. For me, like, when I go from here to advanced physics, and then I try and do this, this feels like old scrap mechanic. That'd be great. It's actually rationalizing all of the physics and making it work. Everything should be hitting each other, but that's what causes the game to basically crash. Nice slideshow. Yeah, it's a very nice slideshow. That's what scrap used to be. It's CPU bottlenecking? I actually don't know. I don't know what is happening, to be honest, Elman. The old school game just doesn't have, like, there's so much physics going on that it can't control it all at once. If you have a really good computer, I think it could. My PC is not bad. It's not currently like a 40 series. It's a 30 series, but still, I'm surprised at how much it breaks my PC. Especially since there's literally nothing else here besides this farming. There's nothing else moving. It's just this farming area. Well. I was completely out of fuel. I didn't know it. Is this Valheim? This is not Valheim. It's different. I know, only 11 grand, Kev. And it's been a while. I don't know if my PC will hold on for a while, but I'm going to hold it as long as I can. I can upgrade some stuff in my PC. I can't, there's nothing I need to upgrade. No way. I mean, there's nothing I can afford to upgrade, first of all, but there's nothing that I want to upgrade. I could upgrade the graphics card. It's not going to be super worth it for me. My GPU is an i9, so we're okay there. I mean, sorry, my CPU is an i9, we're okay there. But the GPU, we could update our graphics card. With that, I would need a better power supply, and with that, I would need better RAM, which is going to be, those combined things will probably be 4 grand. So no, I don't think we can. In like a real sense of the word. What about my PPU? What about my POO? Poo. It stinks. No, I didn't buy TwitchCon tickets yet. Alright, looks like he's done making concrete. Let's make ourselves some more roofs. We can go after a warehouse, but I don't have a warehouse key anymore. I don't know if warehouse keys dropped from random stuff. Actually, that is something if anybody does know. Do you know specifically how warehouse keys drop? I used mine. I went after a warehouse and now they're gone. Yeah, I'll do that next week, Angel, after my parents leave. You would also like to know. Yeah, I don't really know specifically. I know I had one, and I know I used another one. I have to go talk to Lorenzo. Where's the concrete roof, man? There he is. The big foundation. It is the big red bots. Okay. Darn. I mean, not darn. Yay. I think we should start getting some corn nades then. What do we need for corn nades? Just corn. Just corn. The big lumps with knobs? I think I had a button somewhere. I don't want to make another button because I keep making buttons. There we go. Where'd my miner go? The one that was out of fuel. There it is. Alright, you don't have any corn on you, but you do have a button. That button... Oh, I already have a button on here. And it corresponds to... Does it? Little suction thing? No. Alright, now let's go hit some corn. If you put a chest on your car and you attach a button to the chest, it does not need to have a vacuum. Whenever you hit corn, it turns into those things. You hit the button and it'll pick up everything. Doodaloo. Just have to be in range. Keep it in mind. Boo. Boo! Ah, scared. Oh, wait, did he kill this walk? I think he did. Alright, more corn. There's a lot of guys around here. I want to see if I could spin around and hit him, but I guess not. Is Jess here lurking too? Jess was here lurking too. Yes, Jess was already here, Raven. Yes. Our amazing Jess was here. I'm just making sure. But yes, I believe so. She'd already said hi. We said happy birthday. Alright, man, get out of here. I'm talking to people. You silly little bot head. You know? Right there. That's a banana. I don't really want to fight you guys every time I go for corn. I'm trying to feed my friends the cows. Actually, I don't need to feed my friends the cows. I need to make grenades. Oh man. No. Why does this keep happening? There we go. I gotta get a little bit more room for me to live in the top of my car because every time I flip it over, it causes pretty good lag like this. Ah, the lag goes away. Oh. What? Whoa.
Wow, what support. Thank you so much. That deserves a little zebra dance, and I'm out. So,
Angel!
Thank you for supporting that weirdo.
Holy crap! $100 donation to the TwitchCon tickets. Thank you, thank you. It is $300 total. You have got us a third of the way there to start off. That'll be Monday we start it. Angel, thank you so much for the support. Okay, back out of the car. Hold on. What was I doing? Corn. Dude, thank you. That is a huge, huge start off. It'll go right to it. I can't even tell Mary about it. Someone didn't want to wait. Yeah, but it's huge. Angel, you know, I've been waiting because we raised for PAX not that long ago, and I'm like, I still want to wait, and I know we can get the tickets, but I wanted to wait as long as possible. Thank you. Thank you. You are a massive support to me. Ever flying a drone before? A real-life drone? No. That sounds cool, though. Do you get to do, like, VR in it, where you can kind of, like, see yourself? Also, you go now. Be safe, Mama. Send us messages. Let us know how everything went. I know it should all be nice and safe. I know you'll be healing very soon. Man, thank you. And sleep well, Jess. You're going to lurk nap time anyway? Okay. Riven, you can always send me messages on Discord too if you need to. While I personally, if most random people do send me a message without context or a friend request without context, I will block them. But if they give me context and I understand who they are, there's no need for me to block them. But most random Discord messages are just like, hey. In fact, I had one the other day, made me feel super good, and I'm going to take all the good without the bad. It was a random message from some guy that, I don't know if anybody's seen this before, but sometimes I'll get a message from someone like Co-Carnage on Discord. And I'm like, whoa, it's Co-Carnage. It's not Co-Carnage. And I look and it's like Co.ttv4. And he's like, hey, it's Co here. I think you're really awesome and I would love to represent you. Could I have your social security number and address and we can get things going? I'm like, I don't know, Co. Maybe tomorrow. Let me think about it. So I get a bunch of random stuff like that. But somebody the other day was like, you've got it, man. You've got that it factor that we're looking for. I can't remember what he said, but he said something about like, yeah, just give me a message. We can follow up. Like, all right, man. Thanks. All right, I hear a big red bot too. That's all they need to get started? Somebody said they were somebody was impersonating me in James and Michelle's chat. That made me both feel violated and like I made it a little bit. Like, what are you doing, dude? You're using my name? Don't you know nobody even wants to talk to the real me? What's wrong with you? Yes, my social security number is 643-975. Good luck, everybody. That's not mine at all. Mine's 14. Actually, I'm not even saying the right one. The only reason I know my social security number by heart is because when I was younger, I worked in the jewelry business, they made me know my social security number because that's how you clock in and clock out. All right. I'm going to have to shoot this guy, but I'm going to shoot him from inside here because there's no way I'm going to fight him. No way I'm going to fight that guy fairly. What does he think this is? Oh. Realize there's so many bots here. I'm actually really close to death, too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if he'll run up here, but let's check. Alright, I don't think there's anybody up here. Let's see if anybody gives me any heals. Nice! A little bit of heals. Now I can feel less scared. Mine's 8675309. You have to say the last bit like that. Ooh, more potatoes. Are you coming in the front door? You can make it in the front door! Ow! He's so much more agile than I thought. Extra legs give mobility. Okay. Eh? Hey, warehouse key. All right, we got it. Hey, where'd my car go? Cargo, beep, beep. He was chatting with a scammer through text message for a while, just wasting her time. Ended up sending a picture of a giant dog. They got upset. Why? Dogs? Hey! Oh, Trix, that sounds like a great story. You got fought for your engine to be replaced? The guy helped you. You had a salesman help you? This is weird. I'm not used to this reality. Alright, we got the corn. That's great, man. Congratulations. Glad you got a nice person to help. Little do you know, he now helped a customer and he's fired. I'm just kidding. There's no reason for them to deny it in the first place. No kidding. 15K for a new engine? Good lord. See another purple box over here. I don't know if it's good or not, but ooh, concrete block level 3. That's nice. 50 concrete level 3 blocks too. I hope you don't have to. No, I was gonna say you don't have to just immediately get concrete something from those. You should get it from wandering around. I think most of the stuff that we had grown is all set. I don't think the tomatoes take very long, neither did the potatoes. So if we go back home, is that broccoli? That's the first guy that looks like broccoli. It's actually green. Come on. No, wait, come back. There we go. Alright, so we should make some more corn grenades, because I think Lorenzo's going to have us fight a lot of bad guys. And now, back up here. I think we're actually going to fight bots. Like the farm bots rather than the hay bots. That cow wants to be my friend, I guess. Come back. Come back. Man, re-reminded. Angel, thank you. I just got a sound effect. I'm not sure if you guys heard it, but I got a sound effect. Thank you, Angel. Wanted to get you started. I'm actually a little flush this month. I didn't read the donation message too. Thank you, Angel, man. All right, well, let's drop this off. We can put the corn there. That can go there. The warehouse key, I think I'll keep here, because often I have this car with me. Not always, but often. All right, there's wok steaks. Put all that stuff away. I wonder how many floors I actually made. Got 5, yeah. Looks like 16. Nope, a lot more. All right, hey, we can start to make our floors. That was all the concrete we've been making for a while. Or, well. The center pillar is supposed to be the center of everything, and we'll just build it out from there. I really want to make my base like a garage. Like I'm trying to remake the scrap mechanic garage. 1, 2, 3. But in a circle form and something that looks like we would actually use it. Here we go. Because we're going to have to use it. Can't just have it sit there idle. Can you do circles? You can do kind of like a squared off circle. So that's what I'm going for. Like we did a Pal World circle. You can do squared off circles like that. But then there's also circular pieces, which will help round off the corners. Yeah, you can do like some really large circular pieces though. I mean, something that is... Think about that size. I have unlocked most of them already, but gotta get more. Gotta catch them all. What happens if that one pillar gets destroyed? Oh, it's all going down, Nikolai. It's all going down. But if I'm honest, if one of those things gets destroyed, it's going to still be free floating, which I think is one of the coolest things about this game. Actually, no, I lied. Look, it's on this. I lied. Double lied. See, it broke. No, don't squish me. No, don't squish me. Get out. While you still can. But, cool thing about this game, you can do stuff like that. Right? Look at that. Pick it right up. That was my whole base. Considering the game is so funky, it treats that like one specific object, right? So if I wanted to, we take this. See if I can do this. Pick that up. So I can see right here. I'll grab my welding tool. Oh, hold on. I just want to be able to see the edge here. Grab the welding tool. Grab that. Let me go right back up here. And I want this thing welded up here. Boom. Back the way it is. That's why I like it. Because that didn't lag the world, that giant piece that we connected, right? It just didn't. So you can place everything. If you look at everything, you're like, oh my God, my whole building is 2 blocks to the left, and I want it 2 blocks to the right. Just cut it all off the bottom, move it 2 blocks to the right. That's why I only want it on one pillar to start with. Design it, look at it, step back, and go, yeah, that's where I want it. And then I'll put it there, and then I'll put a whole bunch of supports around the outside. Miss the opportunity to put it on a bearing and just spin the whole house. Party time. Those are the kind of things that actually you do catch your breath in your chest when you're building it. You're like, okay, so I need to do this, and you like mess something up and break it, and you're like, I just destroyed everything. And then you look around, and you're like, wait a minute, I can destroy everything. I can just rebuild it. All right, so we need this thing to go all the way out to the edges. Give the people what they want. I think actually it might be nicer to keep the floor steady and spin the walls. Yeah, we went to one of those at TwitchCon. Was it TwitchCon? Yeah, I think so. Spin the whole thing. Well, once we're done, we might as well. There's no need to do it now. Spin the walls in opposite directions. Seem like you're really spinning. Make your house a ninja star shape and just that's how you kill bad guys. Right now it's actually balanced pretty well. All right, fine. Where is a controller? I'm going to unbalance this as we build it, though. probably going to break everything. Where the heck is a controller? I have one. I have plenty. There we go. No? I had one, I swear. Maybe I just didn't see it. Well.
I guess we don't have a controller.
Hold on. I have to make more. Alright, looks like we have a couple more cornados to make. Alright, now we're gonna have to make. We have 17? That's pretty good. I thought they would stack in smaller stacks, but I think we can fight at least a couple guys with that. Let's go take care of Lorenzo. I know, I said controller and stuff, but I don't have it here. Let's go fight stuff. Can take this one blueberry. You know what? Maybe we'll just bring this guy with us. Because he's what I need to cook. Put him on the car. Alright, where's all the walk steaks? I gotta bring those with me. None there. None there. None there. I can't scroll down on anything yet. Nope. Come on, Wox. I want to make some food for myself. Might have to... I guess we'll have to kill more eventually, too. So we got 15, 19. Or no, I'm sorry, 14. I don't have another one. We got the tomatoes growing. That should give us 4 or 5 foods. We got potatoes growing. That should give us all the ammo we need. And then let's go to Lorenzo. Let's see what the next step is. And we'll come back here and mess with a couple different things. If I see another bot, we can go after that. Or we can go after another warehouse too. Because I'm kind of curious to get more stuff from the warehouse. But I don't think the warehouse get me anything other than... It's not the way out. I don't think the warehouse gets me anything other than like schematics. You don't get any new blocks to build. You don't find any super secrets there. There's no new weapons or ammo or anything there other than schematics. Yo, hey, how you doing, Sirius? You spin the walls, make sure there's a doorway, you have to time it right, or else just get slapped by the doorway should be completely... No, never mind. I was like, the doorway should be stationary. Can't do that. I don't know how to... Maybe I should have the roof spin. How you doing, Sirius? Getting ready for TwitchCon? I'm just starting to think in those terms, because PAX is coming up soon. Oh. I'm in the travel mood. No. Hey, how you doing, Kylo? Morning. Kylo, I just got my farm got absolutely wrecked, so hit a tier 3, and it summoned 2 farm bots to come eat me. Oh, cool. At HQ last night? Is that down in Burbank? Or is that up near San Fran? Yeah, wait till TwitchCon this year. I'm looking forward to it, man. It's my 1-2 times I go out of the house. It's for TwitchCon. think everything's good. Let's go fight some stuff. And then I need to probably clean up all the bot arms that are around here. The ones up top aren't as bad as the ones down below in the water. Thought I just heard something hitting something else, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of all this metal. So I gotta take them out. But look at them. Hey, they've all slowly like stacked into a corner. They used to be over there. So I guess they're slowly lagging my world to the bottom. It's a lot of raids. Shush, don't worry. Shush. They all fell there. So my world has some lag issues, whatever. I don't play Scrap Mechanic to be clean. Alright, wait a minute. I was actually supposed to make some food real fast. It takes 10 potatoes per? It's more than I thought. You know what? Maybe I need to grow more potatoes then. I have like only, not a couple hundred, but I think I'm actually going to trigger some more while that's growing. Do I still have my watering? No, I don't. I got to put that here so I can remember it later. Oh well. We'll do with a couple hundred. We have a whole bunch of cornados, so I'll deal with that. Oh, it's so much better than it used to be. I agree, Zags. Although the advanced, you can change your physics to kind of like take into account other things, and it does change things a little bit more too. All right, got a little bit of food. 4 foods. Let's go towards Lorenzo.
Hey, Lorenzo. Let's see how you doing, you little Brooklyn dwarf. The Brooklyn mechanic is here to play.
Doing the microscape thing. I know I didn't get into it. I kind of don't, like Juice was very much into it, but he also was big into Stream Raiders, and I didn't mind Stream Raiders, but I don't enjoy I don't enjoy playing a game like this when I'm like into a project and I'm like, okay, stop, I gotta do the little mini project I have on the side. I'm better at focusing on like one thing at a time. One game at a time, at least. Even though my ADD is a certain kind. It doesn't seem to work for extra games like that. Alright, let's see what Lorenzo has. Lorenzo might just get us killed, but I don't know. I think we'll have to fight a couple of the big bad guys. With farm bots. Hey, it's Hedgehog! I actually was like, oh, that sounds like real professional music. I was like, oh, it's Hedgehog's music. It is! Good to see you, Hedgehog. Happy Friday to you. Hope you've had a good week. Are you doing the microscape thing though, Angel? Enjoying it? I like the idea of it. I just don't like to stop myself in the middle of a game to do another game. When I was working at the jewelry store, I had a little thing that was like an app on your phone, right? Every so often you stand up and move around, kind of like we do sitting, standing type deal. But I think it was like 20 minutes or 40 minutes. It's supposed to shift your position, and it lets you know if you're sitting in the same position for like 40 minutes at a time. And I remember being in the jewelry business, and I'd be like setting diamonds. So I gotta set like 200 diamonds. They're all like 0.2 millimeters. And after a little while, that thing would buzz and be like, stand up and walk around. And I wanted to throw my phone across the wall. Like, stand up and walk around, I'm busy. So I'm not really great with those little reminders in the middle of the day sometimes. Like, hey, you want to play this other game? I'm like, shut up, I'm thinking. All right, there we go. There is Scrap City. So once again, we're kind of close to that. I think What's-His-Face is going to have us go into the warehouse in Scrap City, don't you think? Why are you so angry? You know, you don't come off as angry. Even though your name is really Angry Hedgehog. There was a warehouse in the middle of Scrap City too. I'm wondering if that doesn't have something fancy to it. A very angry hedgehog. You don't enjoy the style? Too pixelated, maybe. Heard this one before and I like it. That voice is amazing. Whoever did that one, really, really. Like, some of them sound like the person you're trying to say, but that guy's got a voice. Sometimes it sounds exactly like the person they're trying to mimic, but poof. I don't think so. He's gotten all of them from real people that were all creators. Had them do it. Most of them have been live, and then clipped them and put them on the clipped them and put them up there, or uploaded them. Oh, there's the little scanner bot again. I haven't seen him for a while. I think he's farther away than I thought now. That thing really used to just chill and wait for me. Now it doesn't seem like a big deal. Ooh, a new thing to build. I love these things. I mean, I don't love these things, but I want to build all these. You get stuff for it. You're the mechanic, right? The dingbot's been ruining my stuff. What you need? Say, could you give me a sledgehammer? Make it worth your while. A sledge? Is this guy trying to build a cannon? Oh my god. I'm so close to that bot. It needs concrete, scrap wood. You finished broccoli. You finished it. Oh, good for you. Jeez. Alright, I'm going away from that. I got one broccoli. Oh, wait. You mean you got the broccoli done, delivered? Or you finished the broccoli lab? Be angry too if you had spikes sticking out of your back. Oh my god, there's so many bad guys around here. I'm like really nervous because I keep hearing the... Oh, he's going to... Ooh, I see where we're going now. I see where we're going. I'm nervous now. I checked this place out the other day, but I didn't actually check this place out because I couldn't really do anything. Ow, ow, ow. The grow lab. Farming it is... Oh, yeah. It's a whole other story. I thought you had finished. I was like, oh my god, you god. You finished the broccoli.
All right, Lorenzo.
I wonder if he can... I wonder if he's the one that opens the bridge. Why, hello.
There's the mechanic of the hour. How's it hanging, eh? Ah,
Good,
come on,
good.
don't be so modest. If it weren't for you, I'd still be soaking in trash water.
This is true.
Listen, Hotshot, I think I figured out how to get us off this rock. Remember how I told you I saw this place back at the Wonk office? It's a planetary class. Means it's loaded with some real heavy-duty stuff. And heavy-duty stuff means heavy-duty power. Those kinds of tools need gyro cores. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, we need a gyro core.
We just need a big one. Some power tools, some alloys. We do that, and bada bing, bada boom, we fix your ship. We can get off this planet whenever we want.
Okay.
All you gotta do is go out there, past the water, and get into this mine with this here key. Don't worry your pretty head about the first part. I got it all figured out. Courtesy of Wonk Heavy Ordnance, of course. Come on, you can do the honors.
Yeah. Oh. Yes! That's so cool. That's so cool.
Hacha, before you go,
Yeah.
I got this thing I was able to salvage. Real primo stuff. I call it the boombox. It's real loud. I hope you don't mind, but I loaded it with my mixtape. Real fire stuff from back home, you'll see.
Okay.
There you go. See you at the mines.
Come on, can't turn it on. It lags with the game. When you go fast, the music goes slow. Like, you can have the sound effects of it going past. Did I just hear somebody say go? Whoa. All right, 600 yards. We're at the same place. You talked to that guy 5 minutes ago. Nice. Stuck on the wall. Not necessarily on my music, but I'm not going to say no to it. There's some bad guys. Maybe we'll just leave them here. Not to leave me be. They might actually go after my car a little bit. It's up there. I mean, I know we gotta go down, but this looks almost like a lift. I found that earlier. Somebody told me about it, LSD. I don't know if I want to tell you, but somebody told me a big tip, and I wanted to tell you that they couldn't place the baby walk down, so not if you can find it, but possibly don't pick it up because it will follow you around and it'll prevent you from building where it's standing, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. So it was like just keep in mind, you might want to find it and wait till you know what to do with it before you pick it up, because when you touch it, it kind of gets attached to you and can be annoying. I don't know if that's been fixed. That was what somebody told me like 2 days ago. FYI. Just wanted to pass it along for anybody that was doing that. That does look like a freaking lift. It's got a light too. Nice. Where the funky beats coming from? My boombox. Funky Coma Demon. Huh? Funky Coma Dina? Medina. Funky Coma Dina. I always thought it was Funky Coma Demon. Funky Coma Demon. That's what it sounds like. I don't know why he's in a coma. Well. Hey, yo. Get prepped. I don't really want to fight anybody if I can help it, because
Most of these people are my friends.
no, because I don't want to waste any potatoes. So if I could just avoid them, that'd be good. So the last guy I talked to, Kev, gave me a funky boombox from the 90s-ish. So we've been listening to some funky beats. But I do know where the baby walk is. It's just weird. It was just a weird thing. It's hard to get up there, personally, because it was very steep. So don't worry about killing those guys so much anymore. Something just died over there. But good. The magic of shaders, you're obsessed. Are you obsessed with you making something for GTA? Or are you playing it? This is definitely made to bring your car down one way or the other. I mean, I'm doing it without car, but we'll see. Both. Sounds like a true obsession. Hello. I was like, I'm ready, but there's nobody here. All right, so yeah, we're definitely supposed to have our car here, mostly from the trailer is what I'm thinking. I've seen the trailer, and it looks like the underground you'll find lots of terramass. Some terramass can be removed with a hammer, but the best way to travel is the plasma drill. Add some batteries to it and start digging. Plasma drill is the way to advance. And I wonder if that is like leading us to something, maybe a secret. What happened with the last orange box? What did happen with the orange box? I can't remember what I got from oranges. I see, this doesn't go that far. Single player games aren't that fun anymore? Like which? They've always kind of been the same. You're playing by yourself. To me. That was coffee and food? I have not got food. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna have to stop right here until we get a miner that allows us to go further. Oh no, I lied. I can still get up over. Do I find myself not fun anymore as I get older? Uh-oh. That kind of looked like the edge of a thing. I still entertain me. I don't hear any bad guys though. Like, shouldn't there be bad guys everywhere? Or no? I would think I need to keep going this way. That's right. We don't need to find him yet. I don't know. It depends. I like playing games single player often, even if it's a survival crafting game. But there's been a lot of single player games that have been enjoyable for me, RPG style. Can't remember the last one we played, but I still think of Black Myth Wukong because that felt like a fun game to me that I hadn't played. I didn't know the lore at all beforehand, so that was pretty cool. Ones with servers and stuff like that, sure. I don't find the single player shooter genre as super enjoyable as I used to, that's for sure. That used to be like very enjoyable lobbies with some good banter. Now, I don't know. I played a little bit of it, yeah. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. That was a big one that people really liked too. Oh yeah, and Assassin's Creed was the last specific one we played. That was okay. I would play that again. Or continue the Black Flag remake to see how far we go. Alright. This is a much bigger area than I expected. That looks like something with a key in a way back. Oh, it's there's a map. No shit. I hear. I think I hear a red bot. I thought that might do something. A thing to build behind here? Gotta bring resources here, yeah? Or... wait, what? Oh, this brings us up. I wonder if this is a shortcut back through. Is this... oh, are we going down? No, we're going up. Stronghold Crusaders? No, I don't actually know this. That's a new one. I wonder if I can unlock a shortcut down there. What the? Yo, this is back towards my main base. No way. This is the very beginning of the map. Well, okay. Wow, that's a shortcut for sure. That means I need to go get my other stuff back somehow. Wow. That's like right near spawn right there. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, so now I know what that thing was. I thought that thing might be some weird advanced boss accessibility thing, but no, okay, that makes sense. It brings you down into the dig. Now you know. Okay, Roger. So a set map. No, it is procedurally generated, Snowy. It's procedurally generated, and the exit is procedurally generated too. There's a couple exits around. I found 2 of them. So they don't correspond, I think, directly to top and bottom. Like I've come down to this spot. I doubt this is directly above and beyond it, but I'm sure it's supposed to spawn close to where the main respawn is. And I'm sure it's supposed to be access to the beginning of this. You hit the limit on for her birthday surprise. Awesome. You hit the limit on it. That's really cool, man. Oh man, this is more down here than I thought too. Oh, I was just glad to be a little tiny participant. You kidding? That's great. She's getting it tonight. Combat is the only thing you think we'd be bad at. Well, Snowy, I'm playing it on normal, or I'm playing it on normal mode. There is an easy mode. I don't know how much it affects things, but if you don't like combat, I would turn it down. I don't know if you can affect. I don't know if you can affect it in a greater way. There's some stuff here I'm like super curious about. Oh, that's a battery. That makes sense. So this is something we use to power other things up. Like this? No. Like that. Is that thing, you think that thing pops up a CraftBot? Nice! It does! Will help you break apart and find the ores you need. Okay, and we need quartz for that, which we don't have. Prospector bot. Processes crushed ores by washing and shifting for valuables. Requires water and support chest automation. We have a new kind of automation cycle. Ore collector. Collects drill capsules filled with ore easily transferred. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at other stuff. And then a saw bot. Yeah, what do you want, Lorenzo?
Hey, Hotshot, it's Lorenzo. Listen, I was thinking about that gyro core.
Wow.
That hub's
New things.
sitting on a strata of bedrock. Real tough stuff, you get me? Either use the infrastructure Wong put together already, or you ain't getting through it at all. Way I see it, that mine's been left on its own for a while. Must have gone into safe mode. And I don't think clankers do maintenance, seeing how they've all gone homicidal. Now, the hub should be a standard Wong planetary mining hub, meaning it's mostly automated. Could be operated by one person when it's fully powered. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
In this game?
I'll head back to my ship, see if I can salvage my gear. I'll stop by some ruins, try to salvage anything I need to keep that place going. All you gotta do is find some batteries to power the mining hub stations. Should be enough to bring that place back to life. Get it running.
More
I'll
delivery.
Be there as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, 6 more
Just
things to
don't do
deliver.
nothing I wouldn't do. Lorenzo out.
Okay. The mining hub. So we got to get this powered. Dispenser activated, smelter, caster, and power rails. Well, looks like there's stuff here that's easy to get. Doesn't, I mean, like sometimes it feels like I'm playing a game meant for young children. But just smart enough for me at other times. If you have a feeling, I think you will. In the best way, though. All right, there should be more over here. See, there's power rails that need to be activated. I don't want to just jump down there and get myself killed, but... Oh, there's another battery. Uh-oh. Well, we're fine. There's a car down here. I wonder if you're meant to have like an upstairs car and a downstairs car. I mean, I know I can drive it in, but I wonder if they're almost like, here you go. It's a tripod, too. What a crappy car. Is this Scrap City? This is underneath the dig. I wouldn't ignore Scrap City, but this is different. doing here, though? No, I don't think I do know about Jeffrey Williams. Back. Where's the other thing I need to do? Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
200 yards? Is this closer? Dang, you move fast now. 300 feet. Yes, that's closer. I just walk over there? Good. That didn't kill me? That looks like it might. Oh, that's not where they go. Let's go. Push a button. No. This thing looks like it just needs to be turned on. Oh, that's glass. Hey, it's not going to kill me. Oh, no, I see. It doesn't need to be turned on. It needs to be powered. But where is another battery? There it is. You're like, oh my god. Dawdle, thank you for the sub. You Dawdle, I think, has gone back to work for some lurk, but they are probably listening. So thank you, Lex. Appreciate you saying thank you and passing on some good vibes. Alright. Lorenzo automatically knows everything's up.
How's it hanging, hotshot? You working hard or hardly working, eh? I kid.
Hardly
I know
working.
you've been knocking it out of the park.
Yeah,
Listen,
yes, you
I
did,
must have
Kev.
forgot to tell
Dawdle
you,
gifted
the batteries
20
are low.
gifted
Don't
subs.
do it. Soon as you got 'em all
Subscribed for
in
6
place,
months
you
at a
need to
tier 3 in
throw the
advance.
breaker. It's a
And
huge lever. You can't miss it.
22
All right,
gifted
hotshot?
subs. 23 gifted
Lorenzo
subs.
out.
Yep. Jumped in, gave a whole bunch of love, and then jumped out. It was a very lucky day. I gotta pull the lever. Fuck. I can't even count that high. I know. And then we were talking about how amazing you were. It was just a lot of good stuff. I'm not joking, but you know. Lizard? What? I was gonna say there's gotta be one more. Alright, I don't know how to get out of here. Let's try this way. Pew! Alright, close. I gotta figure out where all those go, but I wish they went a little slower so I could see where the hell I'm going. Really? Oh no. I always miss the good stuff. Alright, listen. That was not a fun trick. Yeah, I just got that, the XXL chest. Your poor arms are just gonna stretch. Activate all stations in the mining hub. Alright. Hello, friends. Who wants to fight? Oh! Wait. I'm sorry, is that another bot? Ingots? This looks like a new friend. How many slots is it? A lot? Triple a normal chest, at least. Or not at least. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Metal block 3! Concrete block 3! Holy crap, Amundo, there's so many things. What? Oh, there's so many things. Oh, wow. What? Game, you son of a bee. What is the cost? Money. Money. That's right. Money. You need to go farm warehouses for money. A scrap cube too, huh? Fancy carpet block, scrap barrier, scrap beam. Fancy bed, range light, large, range light. Range light. I wonder if you're finding the range for something you can shoot. Mountable glow gun. Clay gun. Use clay together with the clay gun and spray a soaring arc of clay. This allows you to build in a new messy way. Oh yeah, okay, so I saw that in the trailer. Spudling gun. Rapid fire. Uses a lot of potato ammo. How easy to get into the game? Easy or hard? Middle, if not, like, I honestly feel like it's pushing kind of hard to get past a certain point. The early parts of the game aren't that hard, Thrakius. I just got to a point where it's late game. Like, this is the late game. This is the late game vendor. This is the late game. Oh my god, a turret seat too. So this is the late game. These will be schematics. I believe these are schematics because it has the little symbol on top, right? And these ones don't. Like multi-component kit, no schematic. But these, schematics. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit longer than I thought. I need to get this though, metal blocks. Concrete block, look at the difference. Concrete block 3, 1,000 gold. Metal block 3, 100,000 gold. Wood block 3 is 1,000. Let's go get our money and see how much I have. I don't actually know. Yeah, Lorenzo. Can I go through here?
Yo, hotshot.
I guess that's where you put the money.
Hello? Ah, there you are. Must have butt dialed me. I didn't mean to pry, but were you talking to a wonky?
I was.
Never heard of it? It's the company mascot. They made a whole hullabaloo about it.
That's a wonky, huh?
Apparently, some bigwig's kid drew it as a huge lizard and it stuck. Of course, everybody hated it, but they'd already spent all the money on ads, so they made him the face
No, I'll show
of
you.
the company store.
I think I have to put it
One
here.
company store in every mining hub on every
We'll go fight a
single planet.
warehouse. There's one that's
But
like 2
Wonk
stacks
being Wonk,
right close to me.
They couldn't let well enough alone, eh? Had to squeeze all the money they could out of it. So what they did was, they gave us all the drill bits and the tools we needed for free, eh? But the real primo stuff, the explosives.
Yeah,
and the
Angel sent me
high-tech sticky
102
wheels,
on top of
they
it.
stuck 'em behind the
Angel gave me
paywall.
$100 for the TwitchCon, which will go directly to the TwitchCon ticket.
Part of your quota. Look for some valuables nearby. Anything big and shiny and expensive looking. I know they look useless, but I'm sure we can find more all over
Wait.
the place.
I got an idea.
Good news is that I know the prices look crazy, but regular deposits add up. You'll be getting your mitts on the good stuff in no time. You get me? Yes,
This.
sir. We're gonna be down and
Add in
off
10
this
seconds.
rock before you can say gabagool.
I'll be doing the... Oh, I can pick it up now. I'll be doing the train to TwitchCon. I really liked the train from where I was at. See, that's 500. So it's giving us 1,000 right now.
Remember, you are a valuable and appreciated member of Wonk Subsidiary.
Of work subsidiary. All right. Take the elevator deeper in search of valuables in the vault. Yeah, but what about the money that I've already got? I mean, this is telling me how to get more valuables, but I want to use the stuff I've already got just because I'm curious how much money I've
There's
got.
what now? Big old quota number counting up. That can't be right. We ain't connected to WalkNet. Hub wouldn't be tracking monthly quota. There's got to be something else. Let me run a check. Clamp my clutch, hotshot. You ain't gonna believe this.
Clamp my
It ain't just
clutch?
the tools they've paywalled. It's the whole mine. Every single floor's locked.
Yeah, that way I
behind
can
the
leave the
quota.
car with Mary,
And
Kev.
they get bigger all the way down. Of all the screw-loose, cork-headed, goo-brain things I've ever seen. I mean, who does that? Why do that? A whole crew couldn't make the money it takes to get down there in a year. But that's where the gyro core is.
So we got to pay money
Only
to get
way we
past a
can get
certain
to
one. Each
we
one.
Pay up. Just don't take the money out if you can't help it. See, Wonky'll take your money just fine. Let you withdraw it too. Just don't go over. You do that, and you'll be deep in the red. Gonna have to make some real moolah to pay it off. So
Wait,
whatever you put
you
in,
can buy
might wanna
before
keep
you...
it in there, all right?
You can
I'll
buy
see
before you
soon,
have the money.
hotshot. Lorenzo out.
So we could... It looks like it'll let us buy Metal 3. That seems to be the point, to get you $100,000 in debt. I'm not going to do that because I bet you can find Metal 3 somewhere and then you'll be like, holy crap. I mean, I have Metal 3, but I don't have the recipe, the schematic for it. So before I spend all my money on getting the high tier metal and figuring out that I can't even make it yet. Yeah, and I'm close enough to TwitchCon, Kev, where driving is not only an easy thing, the train is much better for me. It's just less hassle, less thought. Wait a second. Oh. Go? We're already here. Nope, we're not here. Alright, so that's the top. Layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. I need to go get myself some food because I'm thinking of layers and now I need food. It's lava. It won't let me go down any further. I have to pay each level. Yeah, I don't even think I can get through here. I need the stuff. Don't worry. Can we carve ourselves a little hole? Actually, I think we can. Takes you a whole 2.5 hours. They're really playing Minecraft now. Ooh. Ooh. Corlum. A common valuable material. Oh, corlum is money. I genuinely am curious to see how much money we have up top. We have a lot. We have stacks. I wonder if the warehouses are more worth getting stacks or not. That's what I'm curious. It's like I killed one more warehouse while you guys were gone yesterday just because I had a key. And now I'm curious if that would help me. This looks like I am stuck in a weird nothingness, a gel of nothing. It's like you forgot to add flavor to the jello. I think that's about as far as I can go. I can't go through here. I can't. I want to follow this thing though, right? Yeah. I'm still hoping to find some bad guys to fight. I think that might be it for now. Without me knowing more. I wish there was something to fight though. Is it all just farming? That'd be kind of sad. Let's see what's over to the left. Or to the right, I mean. There's bound to be bad guys in here. No, somebody said there was bad guys in here. We're gonna go fight some bad guys, damn. Or we're gonna hit a wall. It's also okay. You can kind of get through that wall, but not really. Alright, so we need to make some plasma drills, huh? New plasma drill. We gotta get some batteries for that. We have electricity and batteries. I didn't realize the plasma drill just goes after that. I was thinking gas, but that's why I didn't know the power supply. Now we hit that weird resource. The hexagonal resource. Seems like it kind of lets me through, but kind of doesn't want to. It's like, yeah, I can see your point. You want to go that way, but no. Nope. That makes sense that they would also have a layer that eventually means you have to use the resources that they gave you and the mechanic that they're just trying to show you. But what if going to the right, the left actually gets me there? No, fine. All right, drills it is. I wonder if our drill would work on that. You know, if I just drill it forward. Our machine actually isn't that bad. All I got to do is let's see if I do it sideways. I could add like 2 plasma drills to the front of it. Just put a battery on the top. Just modify that really quickly. Wait, can we go all the way up to the surface? I wonder where this will bring me. I gotta get myself some lunch anyway. Let's get up to the surface, see how close we are to home. And we might have to run all the way back through the ground in order to get our car back. If that's the case, I'm gonna go through here. Ooh, I think there was. I genuinely think there was a sticky wheel on the store. I think this is the same opening, or is this back up to the... dig site? No, this is a different opening. This is 1.5 miles away and 1.2 from... Oh, this is in Scrap City. Alright, Scrap City right outside the delivery spot. Man, we can travel around the map a lot easier than I expected now. Over here, water? It's freaking water right here? That's like a beautiful looking little pond. Right outside Scrap City. Inside, outside. We could make a really cool farm here, but I'll get myself killed. Alright, let's check out the sticky wheels. But let's go all the way back to our base first. I want to see how much money we have in our inventory. So I gotta go back to my car. We can go back here later. Actually, yeah. Unlock that. That's awesome. I didn't think you could travel that effectively. Now I feel like I could use that as an underground way to travel. All right, let's get ourselves some lunch. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to get myself some Factor food. Hopefully a nice grilled chicken breast. And see you in just a minute. Thank you all for hanging out. And please watch some ads while I'm gone. Let's see if we can make it a little, yeah. We'll bring it down to about halfway. Hello. Listen, I don't want anything from you. Leave me alone! No! Ah! Started playing in 2017. The developer is unbelievable. They have added so much to this game, 100% free. Yeah, I actually remember the controversy when the game first came out about how they had promised so much and people were really disappointed and they kind of just jumped on it. And now, with the Steam sale, I couldn't help picking it up, trying it out. And I played Astroneer forever and it feels like... no. Feels like a better version of Astroneer. Or Astroneer was copying this in a lot of ways on purpose. I don't know what this freighter is, but we're checking it out. This is the first time I've ever been on one of these. What? What? You think that was supposed to happen?
Give it up. It doesn't care about
Dude,
you.
yeah,
It's
but
gonna
where
stay
to
away from you.
go?
I'll sit
I
here and
poisoned it,
I'll
and now
watch
it's
out
got my
for it.
scent.
I will watch out for it for you. I'll sit here and I'll make sure it doesn't hurt you.
How did I lose sight of it? It ran down here and
It's
then...
just not important.
Oh,
It wants to just die peacefully.
All right.
We bust in here?
Yes, but not through the door.
Roger.
Where are you guys exactly?
Through the wall?
The
I see.
bricks right next to it are less.
Much easier. Roger. So
we
smart.
are at a place in a time.
Towers or no?
No.
Okay.
Stuff in there or no?
If you see stuff in there. Oh, hi.
What?
Hi.
Hi,
There's
Kira.
Yeah.
What?
How'd you do that?
He framed up to this ladder.
Oh, that was
I
hilarious.
never even noticed the ladder. I'm still gonna open up this block.
I've actually done it without realizing it. Oh no, that's the for you. Are you stuck there, Mr. Sand Shark? Are you stuck here? Look at you. Ah! He was kind of cute for a minute. Bioreactor. Oh gosh. Okay. Hey, look at this. This feels like PUBG. Oh! Oh, that's good stuff. Yes, yes. Ah! Ah!
Welcome back. That was the sound of the rare zebra louse. I know. Alright, so we're back. We got a little bit of chicken. A little bit of garlic chicken and green beans. Not see-through beans. It looks like see-through because they're green. They're so green, they're green screen beans. It's like a distressed peacock sound. Huh. I feel like this is a pretty safe place to set up. Somebody asked if you could grow stuff here and if raids would trigger. We're gonna have to try this. It looks like you can build stuff, but whether or not you can grow stuff, I don't know. Alright, so Coralum, which does seem like money. I guess I have a $10,000, 10,000 credit? That's 25. Youch. Alright, buddy. So this is what you can get. $2,000 for a turret seat of a 1. Lets you aim in a 360 view, range of motion, attach anything you like to the front surface. This is how you shoot things. That's going to be great. Let's see. There's clay. I'll need that. Chemical container used to fuel sticky wheels with chemicals. Sticky wheels. Sticky wheels are chemicals that generate a sticky substance, make it possible to drive up walls. Use the stickiness setting to find the right balance. Monster big wheel. Monster wheel. Anything else here I can't? Minor backpack, kind of cool. Like the major backpack. Minor shoes, minor pants, gloves. Look at how bling that jacket is. I'm looking forward to that. Wait, stairs though. Scrapped stair. I wonder why that's more. I wish I knew what the little axolotl. I didn't even see that. That's what it was, Dubs. I wonder if that's part of. It definitely looks like Axolot's logo, but I wonder if the story of the kid drawing it was part of their story too. All right, how did I get out? Wasn't there? We gotta go all the way back to the beginning to get our car to drive back to our main base so I can get back down here. You have 1 broccoli. Nice. You need we need 20 you need 60 broccoli, but 1, 2. That's how we start off. 1 at a time is probably how we're gonna do it. All right, this is the way out. No, I'm sorry. That's not the way out. That's the way out when I want to bring our car back. In fact, bringing the car down here is going to be the quickest way back home, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I hope we can make it this far. We'll need the car and we'll need our miner vehicle eventually, but I'm not sure if I can make the next step of the miner. I still don't, because of the expense of the metal, I still don't know if that's worth getting. Metal 3 is very, very important when it comes to defenses because of how the bots can't explode it in the same way. So I'm really curious to get Metal 3, but I don't want to do it if it puts me in like $1 million in debt. Because it seems like there are ways through that, but curious. Gotta cut my chicken too while I pontificate on this problem. Alright, the chicken is cut, and I don't really have an answer. I just spilled a cat soup on your shirt. Cat soup? Poor Gur. And cooked cat? Is it a white shirt? It'll stay forever. He likes the little solo cups. Yeah, it took a little while to actually get down here, but this will be the quickest way back to the main base. I don't think we'll need to deliver nearly as many fruits and veggies as I thought then, because it looks like we're going to move on from fruits and veggies to whatever this is. Like ore and gems. Oh yeah, what about the wok? Yeah, I'm bringing them down here. I thought this was going to be more akin to a warehouse. What the hell? Nikolai, I thought this was going to be closer to like a warehouse. So, oh, that scares me. I mean, I'm going to have to fight him, right? We're going to have to fight him. What? He dodged it? What are you doing? He dodged like he was going the exact same pattern over and over, and I shot one, and he was like, no, shoot. don't know how much damage these things do to these guys, but it seems pretty good. J Fox was like, get the Cornados, get the Cornados. Like, all right, fine. So now that I got it, I'm going to use it. It did look pretty good, actually. Let's see. I gotta check something real fast. I just got an email about something. They seem fun. They did more damage than I expected, to be honest. All right, cool. Let's keep going. Oh, freaking baby walk up there too. I don't really know about that thing yet. I mean, we found it before. I don't know if we have to go up there and touch it. It seems like he was just hanging out there. There was things protecting it, so I kind of avoided it. Meow. It sounds like a baby cat. Oh wait, that's Kev. Can you kill the Reaper bots with a creation? I think so. I think you can like squish them and stuff, but it doesn't really work very well unless you use Metal 3, I think. Because they will cut through everything. I think they even cut through Metal 3 after a couple of swipes, but right now my stuff gets destroyed so fast it's not super worth it. So I think somebody in chat was like, hey, you know, spin a couple of heavy duty things at high reps, couple up in the air, and it'll help a lot more than like saw blades. That's the goal. Maybe make a couple of poles that spin around in circles. I forgot about my boombox. I don't actually need this thing down here, do I? See, I did not want to face that bot down here. Like, it's cool, and then have him run at me. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems to be really popular. Rotating things with little paddles. I want to see how much resources I can get, but I gotta check to see how much money I got. You might try and make the farm to bend spinner on a car and then just run around and do that. That's kind of cool. I really liked, personally, how we used to do turrets, but I like that they give us a turret now. Cool, you know. Yeah, their ragdoll is really satisfying. This thing kind of gets stuck in the ground rather than going over it because I think it's trying to get us to mine it in a way. That was good. Went flying across the map. You could really trigger that pretty far if you fine-tuned it. Each road is like a spot I want to go back and farm through to see if there's anything there in the wall. Yeah, I got to make a little miner. See what's going on. I don't know if you can actually get through here with the drills rather than the fancy drill, but since I just smashed it with my drill, or my hammer, I would think the regular drill also would do pretty good damage. It might not be enough for some of the fanciness, but I think it'd help us clear out some of the area better. All right, now this brings us right back home. That's what I wanted to check out. And then we can come back here and see how much money we got. This is back to the spawn point. And I wonder if this will be closer than Scrap City to our new house. Turns out I don't think I need more wood, though. Yeah, we're 0.8 miles away from home. That's awesome. That was 3 miles away before, or 4 miles? It's like right through the forest, right next to the hideout. So I couldn't help it. Couldn't slow down. Didn't want to. All right, we also have a brand new warehouse key. We have some extra fuel and some extra food. So I say we go through another warehouse to get some more money, but I guess we'll have to wait to see how much money we actually have. Does it beacon for me that entrance? No. Cleared a path through here. This was all the trees that I cut down this weekend. This is the only hill that's kind of annoying because there's a rock right in the middle of it. Once you get to Grow Lab 6. Well, that one is really right back. Don't get me wrong, Nikolai. That's back at the entrance. If I put the hideout or the mechanical station, it's close enough to the mechanic station where I would know how to find it, but you might not because I'm running around in my own world, but I bet if this was your world, you'd know exactly where it was. It's behind my mechanic station. But I still think that's good practice, keeping them with you. All right, so the warehouses have gotten me money that I put aside thinking, hey, we'll need this money eventually. And I thought, when? Today's the day. There we go. 5 stacks of high society. And then 1 little sixer. Does it tell me how much it is? It doesn't. A wonk stack. A stack I thought is normally 1,000, but we'll see. Bigger PI are all the same, but terrain is different. Yeah. They're all in the same general direction. Yeah, I mean, that's what procedurally generated stuff is. You can tell it goes from the start to the end. I like that this brings me back here because I didn't really find a loop back. But now having that access underneath the ground is really nice. It seems like a much shorter trek for me. It's only like, well, a couple hundred feet, maybe a couple hundred yards, as opposed to 3 or 4 miles. Oh. Would you just fight me or something? You're just standing there forever, holding your pose. Like, come on, man, swing! Swing! Fight me, you machine. Okay. I had a tree. Alright, so over here should be the entrance. I gotta find that. I gotta find that road because it's right off the road. It's right over here. So there's my base. Go this way. It's this road, which is where I first had my chemical plant, right here. But we're gonna ignore that. I already picked that thing up, right? Good. And then it's off of this road on the far end. I thought for a while, damn it, I gotta take the front of this stupid thing off. Oh, I like the front of that, I do. But every time it catches the ground, it flips me over. Yeah, cool. High headlights that totally make your car worse. There it is. Is it this thing, I think? And back down here. Alright, let's see how much wonk dollars we got. How many wonk stacks we looking at? Sorry, just a few more green beans. So this to me will determine if it's worth going after the warehouses for more, or if it's worth if it's worth continuously doing this. $50. Nah. Okay. So far, this is the quickest I could do it, but to make a house out of those, yeah. Wonder if it's worth it or not. depending on how much I can get from underneath here too. Just won't let me put them all at once. We're halfway. So we could get metal 3, concrete 3, a couple other small things. All right, 7,000 out of 10K. It's not bad. I think if we fought 1-2 more warehouses, we'd be able to get it. Or we could start to redesign our miner and go from there. Yep. All right, 2 tier 3 materials. I want those. Clay gun, right. And spuddling gun. I think we just need more stuff. Let's go see what we can do for... Well, first of all, I'm taking this freaking front off. This thing digs in constantly. That's not going to help it not dig in. There you go, a little different. Hopefully won't dig into the ground nearly as much as we drive. Alright, so we can think about going to get our miner and going to farm. I don't know how much it costs to make the new drill. I have enough right now to go after the next warehouse, so I think I'm just going to do that. See if it can't get us something fancy. Actually, I haven't really looked at some of this stuff. Did I jump out over here? I mean, I don't really understand what this is. I mean, I know that this is a map. That's about as far as I got. Cool. More map. Looks like we're supposed to roll something down here. It shoots something out of here. I wonder if what we process slowly rolls down to the bottom, kind of like a giant pinball machine. It doesn't tell me. Figures. That looks like the top anyway. It's the Raiders of the Lost Ark boulder. No! I don't have the replacement sand correct. Looks like it goes from there to here. Then what? It goes down there. What's the point? Oh, hey, more things to farm. I see. I wonder if we're supposed to bring stuff up from the bottom then. I don't know what that is down there, but I gotta check. There's like lights. Ah, can I jump off? Can't jump off. It looks like something we can either make or steal. No, it doesn't. It's just part of the decoration because I saw 3 of them now. Alright, car, come on. So we need a better miner with an electric battery, which shouldn't be that hard. So I can get the new stuff, or I can go after... Huh? Is this slippery? It is slippery. No, no, come on. So I can go after this money. But I'd like to get my broccoli finished first. So I might want to go after my... farm. Get a couple spinny things and knock those big bots. try and work on broccoli. Yikes. Oh, that was good. That was lucky. Really? Just doing that? Just taking that thing off the front made it that unstable? I guess that was a big part of my stability. It must have been heavy. Now I want to tip over. Huh. We gotta drop off the cook bot. I want to go after the next warehouse. I might as well just go straight to it. We have 12 coronades. Whatever. Alright, now where was the next warehouse? That's kind of part of it. I remember it being a two-step, well, the next one. I guess the next one doesn't matter. You can go to anyone you want as long as you haven't already gone to it. But I went past one that had only 2 floors. And if we're looking for money, that should be the quickest way to get money. 2 floors, because second floor, you're done. Doesn't mean it's going to be the best amount of money. I don't know if it's probably random how much gets what, but the last one I went into had a lot more, but it only had 3 levels, so had a lot of freaking money in it though. For no real reason. Damn it. I can't get this thing to stop sliding. I moved something. Those front headlights seem to really actually change the way the car moves a little bit. Hey, look at that exclamation mark cloud. It's surprised. Alright, I'm always looking in the sky for some of the warehouses because you can see their silhouette long before you actually get close to them. Oh. There's one out there. It's like a twofer. That'll work. Ew, why is it all grimy? I guess it's deep enough, so it's the ocean? Gross. Somebody peed in that pool. Is that the one I saw? And that's not actually a warehouse? Darn. Oh no, there it is. It's far away though. Well, it's semi-far, but I don't think I've tackled anything that's only a 2 stack yet. That's water. I thought that was wide open. Sorry, little tomato dude. Squashed. Alright, now we didn't already beat this one, right? I don't think. This wasn't like the first one we went after. Not to my knowledge. That's the entrance right here. Okay. Easy. Let's eat that. I hear a dude. We should probably kill him, I think. I do think it's worth it. Because we might get another warehouse key. Where is he? I hear him growling. There he is. How much ammo we got? A couple hundred? And that Coronade. It's good stuff. Oh, damn it. It looks like he's trolling me sometimes. No. Stop leaving me. He's not paying attention. Okay. I like the popcorn. Brr. Warehouse key? Nice. He did give me a warehouse key. They do move in herds. Well, that makes my life easier. Oh. The thing outside that wants to scan me is here. Oh crap. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Should be okay. Just gonna put that there in case I die. Let's go. Whew. Scared. Okay, so it's locked. We want to be stealthy. As stealthy as a zebra can be.
Bond. Zeb Bond.
Oops. Oh. Take that. Whoa, there's the crane. It's a whole crane. I remember taking that whole thing out. Long ago, in a past life, I used to enjoy raiding these warehouses to take all the resources out. And that crane was like one of the hardest things I ever had to do. Whoa, jeez. I didn't know you were there. But I'm really curious to see if it works. Because it's right here now. See, it's like working but not working. Yep, there she goes. 2 cranes. Do either one of these work? Are things turning? Very weird. Looks like it kind of works. It looks like it's trying to work, at the very least. Oh, I hear somebody on the right. Like up above there. So this is a maze, procedurally generated maze. You have no idea which way you're going. I'm sure there's some indicators that some old school scrappers might know. Oh, this is the way you're supposed to go because of this thing or that thing. Maybe there's arrows. I don't know those things. I'm not necessarily looking for those things. I'm just enjoying exploring. I'm trying to not die. Any tape rats? There's an arrow that way. So maybe that's actually bringing us towards the end. I don't know. One thing I would really like is the master switch. So if we find, see, this is darkness right now. There was a master switch in one of the other ones I found that was dark. It turned on the lights. So we can find the master switch. We might be able to bring that out. I think that looks cool. And you can use it, or you could in the past use it as a switch. Dang it. He ambushed me under the ramp. Oh, there's a guy in there. Yep. There's a guy on the next one, too. Storage. Storage doesn't always lead me to the next step. I'm just going to keep looking. That's a dead end. All right, let's go back this way. One of the storage rooms probably has another way out on the other side, which will lead me to the next step of it. But I want to check this way down the ramp. Utility is normally what we're looking for. It goes utility often and then elevator. Yeah, there's the elevator. Good. I'd also like to see if I can't get some plungers out of here. But the golden plunger award is still something I want. We can spend our time thinking about what else we want to steal here. Because when you decode everything, you can take stuff. But I don't know if there's much here that I specifically want. You just want to get stuff that you don't have before, so. The plungers were really, really delicate before A and B. So when I used to do the old school scrap mechanic farming, you have to use explosives. And the way explosives work, if it has low durability, it would be damaged if it was closer to the explosive. So if it had like 1 durability, if it was 3 away, it would still be damaged. If it had 2 durability, if it was too close to it, it'd still be damaged. That kind of thing. Those aren't the actual ratios, but you get the idea. And I remember bringing out the plungers, and they had like wooden handles, and they were so low on durability. So I brought them out and I put them in this container that made it look like they were a... that made it look like they were an award that had a golden light on top, and I was like, it's the Golden Plunger Award. Double L's. Oh. LL. Stealthy. 2 hits. No waiting. Oh, bad guy. The last level, which is the level I think we're on, because I think it is measured by the same visual outside effects, has some pretty significant bots. And it had some flame bots before that I don't really want to deal with, so. There's a utility room. Anything in here I want? There might be something in the utility room that I want to bring home. I think I've unlocked most of this stuff in the utility room. The side lights are things I want. Oh, I see. Like, I've already got those lights, but there's those ones up there I think would be cool. Steal these before we go. It's huge. Well, it looks like it's good timing. While I have some things to do in this, I'll probably finish up eventually. Oh my god. I think I'll finish up pretty soon and be enough timing where Autonomica will be right behind me. Wow. You think this thing does the same thing if you get into the elevator? What is Autonomica? It's a game that Kira has been helping with for a long time. She does the PR for it. Well, PR? Sorry, social media stuff for it and some Discord help. And she also helps with the game. It was one I did play. You'll probably recognize it. When we play it, you'll recognize it, I think. Still very much work in progress, but could get a couple days of filler if I have a gap. Okay. In between here and Valheim is my gap, really. Factory management like? Yes. Factory management survival like? Is there relationships? It's cutesy survival though. Like, but high level factory. It's like this kind of graphic style with some satisfactory level micromanagement. No. Stop shooting the wall. Shut the wall like 3 times. None of that helped me stay alive. Is there nobody in here? No bad guys? I don't hear him going like... Rah. So I guess I can leave that alone. I'm actually tense walking around here. The trailer kind of showed a lot more than I think I focused on. The trailer showcases a lot of what it can do, maybe not necessarily what everybody will do. But I recommend you checking it out. Yeah, My Time, that's a good one. It's like My Time at Porsche style. Alright, I've got one more. Ooh, I've got one more burger. So if I don't need to use it, good. I hear somebody moving. Ooh, crap. I didn't trigger the other guy. Ooh. I hear somebody else moving around. Where is he? Oh, he's up above me, I think. Still makes me nervous, though. It's not in this. No, okay, he's not hiding there. All right. Wait, what the hell? What? This is the final area. You just shot a hole through the wall and I got a shortcut. Sweet. I don't want to die on the way out. You have to like run out, right? So what do I want to bring? I don't see any master switches or anything like that. I just want to get stuff I haven't gotten before. This is the door I already opened. Okay, so this isn't the biggest spot anyway. Okay, so this looks like the best way out. Is there anything here I want? Generator? I don't know. Kinda? No connections. It's hidden behind a gray wall. Is it really? I'll genuinely go back and look, Dubs. I want that switch. I don't know if you saw it or if you just know that from like the past, but I have not found one. I found one in the last warehouse I went through. Oh, I found one in the last warehouse I went through, and it was definitely a real thing. So I think I want to look just a little bit more just to see if I can find the switch. Mine was in a utility room. That was it. So I think that one of the rooms that'll be storage or something like that will have the master switch so I can turn on the lights. See, these lights are on, but the other ones were off. These lights were on, but the other ones were off. Downstairs. Although, geez, trying to get through here. That's what I need, just to blow myself up trying to get out. Utility elevator, yeah. I'm just gonna give it one look because I think there's things I haven't checked out here, and I don't know what else I want to bring out. But maybe we can try and get to the crane. Hell, I'd actually be fine to like get to the roof, leap out the top, and then go through the front door if we need to be on the first level. Might be better. I got the slidey things all set. So I can already make those. Not sure if there's too many things in front of me that I don't already have. Like anything I'm seeing right now is all stuff that I have gotten, except for maybe some cardboard boxes. I just brought one of those aluminum things out last time, so now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, didn't mean to jump there. This isn't dark, though. I thought... I'm thinking about this crane. It'd be nice to get some of the crane pieces and be like, well, sweet, cool, crane. That light I think is new. I don't have that. I don't know. I'm just constantly confused. Where's this? Might as well take schematics while we got them. Oh, the bathroom there too. The bathroom has a bunch of funny signs. These things. And a bunch of stuff that we did not get. So maybe it'd be worth it to just leap off the top and come back down here. Get some mirrors and some bathroom stuff. Because coming all the way back down here, once they hit the exploding thing, oof, that's going to be rough. But walking in the front door and walking right to the bathroom, that's not bad. I think I'm going to do that. Okay. The bathroom is a fancy spot. It's going to take way too long to run all the way down here to get to that. So I don't think I'm going to try for the crane. Is there anything? Oh, there's some stairs up there. Hold on. There might be something worth checking out. Oops. I hear somebody still. It's dark here. Maybe there is a master switch. This is a spot we've already been, though. It's just a corner we didn't take. I think. I can see the way out over here, so. Yeah, it was just left. Alright, fine. Up to the last area. Jump off the top. Come back down. Rob the bathroom. I guess we'll leave after that. Why do I hear something else in this? But you know what? That's just because that's one guy hanging out in a storage room. We're going to blow him up. That stupid bot has no idea what's happening. Is this the right way? Is that the sound of the elevator? I wonder. I think I might have already known that that was where the elevator was because of that. Should have anyway. Yeah, this has less intrigue for me going through the warehouses than it used to because of, you know, there's not a lot of big baddies that I need to deal with, and without the master switch or the encryptor. Hey, how you doing, Molly? I want to do 3-finger wave. Okay, so I went up here. They shot through a wall. Allowed me to get right through easy. just going straight. It looks like Bob the Builder. Yep, it does. It absolutely does. There we go. Hey, hey, let me out of here. There's a lot of Bob the Builder going on, too. Actually, I should check the roof, I guess. I don't know if there's anything different on the roof, but let's give it a shot. That's good. It's a very weird game, but it's a game I played long ago. It's a very engineering-oriented game, but I like the individuality. I like how every creation's gonna be different. Really do. Really do. All right, we're checking the roof. Last time I went on top of a roof, there was a big boss to fight, but I think that was a special thing. All right, yeah, mostly metal, kind of basic. Oh, what's this? Concrete, small foundation. Oh, I'll take the big one, though. Oh, I don't need the small foundation. And a bunch of iron, metal. These are the circles I was thinking you can make. Like, you can use these to make relatively large circles on your base, but it has to be about that big. They used to be super duper heavy. Yeah, they are still pretty heavy. Weight, durability, friction. They're good things to make things that sink in the water with, or out of. And this is just more concrete to pick up, more metal. Already learned those things. Yep. Bob the Builder and Wendy? Wendy? Is that part of the Bob the Builder crew? I don't know. I never watched it, despite being someone who builds lots. But yeah, the game is a lot about the engineering aspects, how to make the creations to farm and how to cut down trees and stuff like that, like how you actually make machines to do that. And then you farm the warehouse like this. I can't take anything out of the warehouse. It just won't let me. Once I beat the warehouse, I get access to like the final computer. Yeah, they're half a sphere. I have 3 of them. I don't have any of them at my base, but I used to make wheels out of them, Doves. I think I'm going to make a submarine wheel out of it. Alright, so this is the final area for the warehouse. And look at all that money. I'm going to take that. They do have another burger. Get one of these. Pistons, some potatoes. 10 broccoli seeds. Thanks. Alright, so here's the goal. Break this, run up to the top, throw myself out, go in, get some stuff from the bathrooms. The bathrooms are kind of fancy. I haven't gotten a lot of that out yet. And then leave. Run, 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 go. Boom. 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes no matter what. I wasn't sure if like having a bigger or smaller one made a difference. I'm not sure if I got that. Yeah, we got that. Need all the money. Realize we now need all the money. Before I didn't have to think about that. You know, it's when the job becomes real work. Gotta worry about the money. I used to just have a passion for scrapping, and now it's all about the wonk bucks. How much is this? It's 50 a piece. So we have what? 100? So we got 5,000. That's pretty good. That means we can move on to the next quota. No. Wait. One of the other ones had like an elevator off the top, but I hope I can actually make it. I should have seen which side I need to jump off of. Go. This might be the wrong side.
hope it's okay. Nice. It's right next to me. I'm performing a heist, being a pirate. C. Grabbing everything. All right, let's drop blocks. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let's drop you. Drop you. Organize. We have a couple minutes. Come on. If I have 60 seconds left to get out, I should be okay. Come on! Should have done this already. Let me in. Alright, the bathroom is right in front of us when we get out here. So we gotta run in there, poop as quick as possible. No, wait. Oh, we got two signs. One sign's new, the other one is not. Let's take this. Let's take this. Don't know if I have that. Let's take that and that. A door. Weird toilet. Banana. Let's see. What else we got? What else we got? All stuff I actually do have. Some stuff I have. Potted plant. I have the potted plant. I think we're probably good with almost everything else. Did I get the plunger? Got the plunger. Alright, let's leave. That's probably enough. I mean, is there anything else out here we want? Sure. Boxes, stuff we don't have. I don't know. We might have that. We might not. Unfolded onion box. Yeah, we had that. I hear you. I hear you. Shut up, game. Let's go. All right, now we can leave. Now we have the money for the second step, too. I know we still had a little bit of time, but 30 more seconds. There's a tree there. Where? It's a little laggy, but it is the perfect music, yeah. Wonder when that thing's gonna blow up. Anybody do a countdown? Oh. You're back now? Damn. He was leaving us alone for a while. No! All on purpose. Scan. With the mirror too. I feel like the only thing I'm getting now are like things that I don't care about at all. I got a man sign. I know. The woman sign I already had apparently.
All right, the random ones now. The standard box. Warehouse ventilation long. Yay. The wide spotlight is somebody can grab. Cool. I had that before. Tomato juice cylinder. I've had so many of those that I walked past. And the spotlight. The spotlight. I like that too. Lights are good.
Humanoid must not escape.
Encryptor base. A skull sign. Oh, crit. I got a pirate sign out of that. Well done. Alright, I don't need any of these things. They'll despawn to get out of my inventory. We can always make them again. So I don't have to think about that for a while. Let's see how much money we can get. Or how much money we gotta bring down below. That should bring us to the next step. Cool. Alright, so we gotta take here, go left, and we should find the... Oh, wait, not here. Left around the next turn. Yeah, I think I might have to redo the car so it just doesn't fold so much, man. I mean, how many more little scrap guys do we need to bring home? None? One? None. Just like I wanted. Wait, we didn't get our soil. I wanted to see if I could plant it down there. Did I bring soil with me? Yeah, dummy. Fairly certain the cost to make tier 3 metal was 100,000, not 10,000. But I don't remember. Let's see. It feels like a montage just happened. It doesn't. Totally does. Learn to dance. Learn to fight, one way or the other. Good job, employee name and number. Wow, they really love the factory games we play. Really love to have that like employee, like Satisfactory. They hate you really. All right, cool. Take the other deeper in search of valuables. What do you got now? All right, well, did that unlock new stuff? So this doesn't unlock the schematic for anything.
Another floor has been unlocked. I gotta say, you keep amazing me. You give me a lot of hope. Anyways, make sure you grab some sun shakes or something before you head down there.
Combat floor level 2. I'm curious about this, but really, 100,000, dude. We gotta see what the next step is. I'm gonna go down there solo first. Although I need this thing to drive me over there. Dinner time. All right, dinner time. I gotta actually... Oh, it's only 1:40. Nice. I'm doing good. My parents are here, so I was like, oh, I gotta make sure I hang out with them. Gotta leave in time to actually chill with them, but I don't think they're getting here for a little while. All right, we might have to redesign our miner vehicle to go down deeper, but let's see if we can just get there right now and go to level 2.
Hey, hotshot. Where you heading off to?
Level 3? One, two, three. Huh. It lets me select level 4. My speed healing is working. I say speed healing, but you heal quickly anyway. Nice. You heal quickly. Alright, we are on level 3. He said, make sure you bring stuff down here, but heck, what does he know? Can't be too dangerous, right? It's probably just like a few little tiny bats and then mothers. Who wants to fight me? I have to still find a way to carve through the ground? Or the walls? Looks like the ground, maybe. Ooh, a fancy robot city. You got out of the hospital after fighting sepsis. No, I didn't know you got... I didn't know. Are you home now?
Hey, hotshot. Remember how I told you about those energy signatures? Looks like most of it's coming from ordnance. As in big, bye-bye kind of guns. I don't know what they're protecting, but Wonk looks like they ain't fooling around. So, tread carefully and carry a big hammer, all right?
Hmm. Alright, so this is a station. Absolutely mauling a lot of it. Valheim will probably be my obsession for a while. We'll have a community server. I'm not sure if I'll do a solo run or if I'll just do the community run, but I'm definitely going to do one of the mixture of the two. Looks like we want to go up. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Or ladder A. Way up, anyway. With gated unlocks, it's tough. Yeah, I know. We did it before, Kevin. It ended up being kind of a select amount of community. Oh, look, I bet we have to sticky wheels our way up here. A select amount of community that wanted to keep showing up and farming. Like, Number will be there, I'm fairly certain. And a couple other people that like to show up. And people that kind of dip in and out might just be the way it is. But I'd like to give the option for it, because every once in a while you get somebody who's like new for the day and you gear them up and bring them to some advanced stuff, and that can be really fun. But Valheim is kind of hard with the gated locks, I agree. I'm actually supposed to go back down there. Hurt me a little bit. I hear so many things walking around. What the? Oh. It's not finished yet, huh? Either I need to bring a battery or something? Maybe I am supposed to continuously, like, zoom my way up. Yeah, I think so. They expect me to use their mechanics of the game. What? Uh-oh. No, don't fall. Ugh. Hold on. I just gotta look smarter. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can get over here now. Missed. Oh, that hurt me. Oh my god. Why do you do that? Making me move, making me scared. Keep moving. Oh, okay, we're up. Oh, darn. Supposed to be up over there, huh? Well. I'm scared. I kind of want to jump from here. No! All good. The game saved me from myself. You can see the future. Oh gosh. Yeah, good jump. Perfect. Just how we're supposed to do it. Whew. Well, that's nice. Who wants to fight? Wait, I didn't want to fight. I was joking. Wow, there. It sounds like there's so many. Dang. I think they blew up somewhere not near me. That's a way to destroy your car right there. They were sitting there and they're like, hey, hey, hey. Zebra's gonna, holy crap. Ah, run. Look at how many of them. Oh my God. What is this place? No. What is this place? Did I do that? I'm just like letting them blow everything else up. Did I do that? Uh-oh. Mike, is he gonna run up here? I just heard somebody shoot. No, I don't know where he was. sounds like there's like 100 of them right next to me. Phew. Hide. Oh my god. No! That worked. I made it. Kinda. Oh, it goes up. Oh, I see. So this goes from here to this way. All right, good job. Let's go, car. Car is what I call myself. Like, obviously, you're supposed to use the sticky car. I'm like, oh, cool. Let's go. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Oh no! I'm okay. Thought I was going down. But a little bit of padding helped. Man, there is a lot of death sounds going on here. Like scary death sounds, you know? See you later. Alright, so that's the shortcut back. What is this? Yep. That's what I thought. Oh, it's there. They're everywhere. Wait. I hear sounds? You're going away from the sounds, right? Okay. Alright, so that's also another shortcut. Oof. It looks like a Super Mario track. Yeah, it does. Oh. How many potatoes do I have left? Oh, a couple hundred, Kev. We're good, we're good. 200, 230? You said that and I was like, 20? But no, I think we're okay. Apparently there's another guy with a revenue. Where is he? Hide me! I say we go back to where we were. Who keeps shooting at me? God God, the roof is broken. Oh my God. I just did so many. That might be a bad idea. Oh shit. Nope. The guy to the left didn't like me. I see. I should take cover behind that red cylinder. It looks super durable. Who just shot at me? Somebody is shooting at me currently. Oh, you. Hello. So scared. It's fire protection. Frog protection? Look at this symbol. I hope they get me some heals anytime. Oh my God. It's right there. It's ready to explode you. Wait. I see. Very funny, guys. Very funny. I like what you're doing. How's your head feel? You wouldn't know. You're a robot. You don't feel in the first place. Damn it. Ooh. That was key number 2, wasn't it? Okay. There's normally only 3 keys. We got a quarter of our health left. Doing pretty good, actually. Why did I say that? That's certain doom.
We're doing pretty good.
Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Those things explode. All right, now I have 185 left. This might be a bad idea, but... I was gonna say, do they blow up if I just trigger? Yep. I did that without even thinking. I just jumped here. No. Good lord. He's trying to snipe me from down below. What a jerk. I'm trying to snipe him from up above. Shouldn't be possible for us to compete like that. I still hear a bunch of bad guys, but I don't know where to shoot, so I'm gonna avoid them. Anybody up top I can hit from down here? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Just looks like it's terrible for me. I was like, this stuff is can't go through that, right? I guess this just falls. I guess that's mainly made for building of some kind. I don't understand why. All right, well, that's probably death. What? There's what? Moonbow? There's grappers here?
Open. Glittering Ganymede, we can leave.
What?
You with Wonk? So your masters think they can get you to change my mind?
No.
After what they did when I got close to exposing their third-rate, two-bit, good-nothing... Wait. You're stranded here, too.
Witty remark not found.
How'd you even get past all the defense systems?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Did you cause all those explosions?
Tactical pants.
Saturn's rings! You almost brought the ceiling down!
I know.
But if the defense systems are online, it means the Wonk folks are
Check
gone.
your spam.
And if all the Wonk folks are gone, that means Operation Grabber's underway. We were brought in to do some infrastructure work. Set up the clanker factories, build some comms relays, things like that. Standard stuff, until... I found this old dossier attached to an email. HQ didn't like us asking questions. But it was building up slowly.
Come on,
the shady
Faye.
firmware updates getting the farmers off planet. We barely scratched the surface.
I'm so excited. We keep going.
I'm telling you, they're up to something really shady underground. Shadier than usual, anyway. Lots of infrastructure being built. All clankers, no humans involved. So we got to digging, literally. Worked in secret all the way down here. Found all this.
Yeah.
By the time we made it in here, something happened. Everything shut down.
Okay.
We've been trying to call for help, but there's no comms, no nothing. Whatever is going on here, it can't be good.
Agreed.
Listen, we appreciate you setting us free, but we can't stick around. Me and my guys, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Why would I stop
Catch
you?
you topside, Dynamo.
Okay. Cool. New quest complete. Alright. Well, I got that now. Boop. Tactical pants. I don't think tactical pants will help us. But they're not gonna help us. I was hoping for that. Uh-oh.
Hey, Hotshot, what's cooking? You found what?
Can I call that back up here?
Locked up where? Cranking. Candroid, Hotshot. You're telling me there's more people down there? Well, you know what they say. The
Shoot.
more the merrier. But if Wonk's gonna lock some people up, he gotta be up to something real rotten. I'm telling you, Hotshot, this is bigger than we think. Why don't you come over here so we can chat in person?
Fire! Somebody gave me fire! I don't know if there's any secrets to get here, but... Alright, I guess we're gonna go back. We can call a platform everywhere except for there. Very end. Where the platform is down there. Just gonna go down one step at a time so I don't mess anything up. Where is it? Wait, does that bring it up here? Or maybe that's the one that brings it back over there. Hello? Going down? Oh, it's up there. I'm like, where is this? This is not the way down. Not really, anyway. Okay, that was the first bit. This is all the way down, back to the beginning. Now we gotta go talk to that lady outside here, because I think that we basically did this. Find Lorenzo in the mining hub to discuss what to do next. He's at the mining hub now?
All right, Lorenzo, let's go.
Oh, that comes from the top, huh? I want to go here, though.
See you later.
All right, so some of these are mining levels, and some of them are like, I guess... Ooh, what the hell? Grow Lab Key 7. Hell yeah. That means we can check out the next Grow Lab, rather than having to grow more stuff. I'm happy about that. I would rather go to Grow Lab Key 7 than anything else. Let's see what that is. What is that? Level 7 anyway. What does it say? Access card 2, collapsed mine key. Contain pineapple seeds. Alright, so we have another fruit to deal with. So now, as far as fruits, we have orange, banana, pineapple. Do we have 4 fruits? Carrots, red beet, banana, blue. Yeah, blueberry, orange, pineapple, banana. Oh, I don't have the banana seeds, do I? I do have banana seeds. Right, lied. I didn't bring my car down here. I'm just making sure. So we could get another maybe 100 potatoes or so. And then we could probably go after some more Grow Lab. I do want to deliver the Grow Lab so I can get the next advancement of technology, but to get that, I'm going to need to redo the whole Grow Lab for the broccoli. That tier 4 was really, really insane. Wait, do I want to go all the way back up? I don't. I'm going to go down one. So I can go through the other... talk to Lorenzo first of all, but...
Oh, no copy.
That's okay. I still gotta grab myself some soil to see if you can build anything down in the middle level. Sorry, go back down to the mining hub. There is a tiny little lake out in the middle of my lake next to my base. I wonder if I could just build a whole bunch of stuff there to stop them. Oh, you're right here. Oh, they're all in the... That's sweet. Yo, what's up, Lorenzo?
All right, hotshot. Those 4 plants we found are right. You should be past the bedrock.
Hey, the farmer's here too.
So, I got good news and bad news. Which do you want first? You know what? I'll give you both at the same time. So, the gyro core signature's gotten deep or something.
Deep? What?
Not sure how that's happening. Could be detectors on the fritz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't make stuff like they used to.
Or it could be attached to something alive.
You gotta keep going down. But the entire strata is way softer. And it's still pretty rough in places, but you ought to get through it with some elbow grease.
Alright.
Or way more drills. Just make sure to hit that quota. It's our only get down. You can do it, hotshot. We're all counting on you. Lorenzo out.
Lorenzo out. All right, Lorenzo.
100,000 quota.
See you later, Lorenzo.
I'm not going to go after the warehouse for that because it feels like it's, I wouldn't say useless, but. What about you? You got something to say? Beaver.
Thunderation! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Thunderation. Okay. So I'm still living up above because I think I need that for my farm. So let's go test this. Oh yeah, I didn't really get this set up though, huh? Things you buy don't affect the quota? They should, no? They don't? So I thought, I mean, like, should is in like, that's what I think should be a thing. Chemical container. I'm going to use the turret. So, you're right. That doesn't do anything. Sweet. Oh, so I still have 8,400. I'm like, wait a minute. So you can buy it without having to worry that you're getting rid of all of your profits. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Thanks. You can make a cold sunchoke. That's really good food too. Okay, sticky wheels unlocked. And we got some more chilies, so we can make some hot, flammable ammo. There's a schematic thing right here too. Damn, this thing is nice. All right, we still need to worry about, let's go plant some potatoes, get our grow lab going. Or plant some potatoes so that we can do the grow lab, the next grow lab, the pineapple one. And then from there, we gotta make sure our farm is ready for broccoli tomorrow. That's not where we want to go up, because this way brings us closer to our farm. It's like two different sides of the world. One side is close to the delivery, and one side is close to our spawn. It's really cool. Super helpful to actually get around now. Oof, man. Seems like Mary found some ants. Because the stuff we have to kill the ants is so minty, and I smell lots of mint right now. Okay, let's get out of here. It looks weird down there. So now we gotta go underground. The digging. Oh wait, dude. What's oh hello. Where are you? Oh, he is close. Alright, so he's back too. I wish the rain wasn't the way it is. I don't really like the rain. It looks frustrating. I can't see past it. It's like white streaks through the sky. It's kind of weird. It's not bad when you're on foot, but driving it looks terrible. Alright, did we get ourselves some more potatoes? think I did. I might have brought them all back. Now, there we go. We need the potatoes, and then we can fight everything. I wonder how much does chili cost, too. Oh, like as much as potatoes? No, it definitely costs more than that, but... Nice that it's raining because I'm trying to plant. It's just not nice because the rain looks a little weird, but... Alright, that should be good for now. Wow. Last time they busted me up, I really didn't fix anything, did I? Oh, crap. That'll work. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, sweet. It still does the delivery thing? I was like, that was weird. It actually... I had to, like, actually grind him to death rather than smacking him away. That's okay, though. Done. Alright. Raid done. Get that. Put that there. Hey, what did I just pick up? Oh, shoot. I just picked up something I didn't mean to pick up. At least it wasn't part of the arm. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to have to find a way to retrofit this. 2 blocks of the clear stuff. Okay, I thought I heard like ping pong. Oh, I got it in my inventory too. All good. There, that helps. They're not going to jump up here anyway. We're going for potatoes so we can go to the next grow lab. After that grow lab, we got to figure out a new farm. We could go see if you can put farm down below, but I don't think they'll let us put farm down below. What I think we need to do is clean up all the arms underneath the ground. There's way too many. In case you haven't seen, I have killed a bunch of bots right next to the water. See, there's a bunch of arms there. Oh, hey, look. That's nice. Bunch of arms there. It's actually the arms over here that I'm more worried about. Guys, where are you hiding from? They're just migrating. Slowly but surely they're migrating down the slope. And every single time they move, they have to deal with physics in the game. So, let's change some stuff. Let's go bring some concrete blocks, something super heavy, and see if we can't sink something down there. They do move in herds. can't pick them up. I can, but it's so annoying to pick up something like that because you have to refine them, which means you have to take a lot of time to refine them, or you have to, I think I left something out here too. You have to refine them, or you have to pick them up individually and drop them on the ground. So I can pick them up and bring them all the way to the top and drop them down, and pick them up and bring them all to the top and drop them down. Or I can try and use a hopper and just slide it along the ground and pick everything up in the hopper, and then try and bring the hopper up and process it. That's going to be my goal. And if we do another farm like that, the goal is also to have something that does collect or connect those things, because that's going to cause, that already, I believe, has caused some lag in my world. And I don't really think it's the greatest idea to let it go unchecked. So we're going to try and find a road back here. Actually, you know what I can do? I left 2 hoppers next to something we've already completed. It was Mining Hub, a Bond Cage, your nice car? It was a nice car, but I can't remember exactly where it was. I know it was behind my scrap mechanic on the road, kind of close to where we're going down to the dig site. That's the dig site right there. I believe it was along this road right there. Here we go. And when I did that, they made me make 2 more hoppers that I never used. I left them here. And I was like, don't worry, Zeeb, one day you'll use those. And here we are. Hopefully that'll help. Be nice if this was heavy enough to sink to the ground. I don't really think it will be. Fuck, man. Why is there no... I can't wait to shoot. Let's see. Back to the farm and then just sink our car. I'll try and just sink this thing. The buoyancy in the wood and everything I think might keep it up. But I do have some concrete stuff in my inventory. Might be able to just drop it down like that. Just add concrete to it and put it straight down to the ground. I think the goal is going to be to go down underneath the water, place the concrete brick, and then place the hopper on the concrete, and then bring it up, drop it, empty it, and vice versa. Oh. I feel like I can get unlag this car too. This thing lags just from driving now. Too many movable parts. Now that I'm not using it to pick up any of the farmers anymore. Needs a little TLC. Alright, let's see. What can we do to actually snap that to the ground? Ooh. Good, it stays down here, and then I can use that to kind of roll around, drag those 2 hoppers through. Huh? Oh, shoot, it won't let me put it on the ground, huh? Interesting. Come on, got an idea. There we go. I think I can use this to kind of push around. Hey, welcome back, Cringe. At least it's moving faster. What exactly am I trying to do right now? Pick up all the arms down here. Just trying to weigh it down there. I thought it would slide down. I might be able to just push it over to all my arms. Then pick them up. Rinse, repeat. Gotta get him out of here. It's gonna create way too much lag in my world eventually. See, it's a little too much. From all the things we've done. Can I push it any further? It's a little bit lighter, a little bit easier to push. Actually, you know what we could do? Go the opposite way? Eh. Let's try that. 91% beats Grok. You know? You are a good nerd. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. There we go. He said he was like 89. I think he was 80, 89, 87. Could check stream elements and see what it said today. Oh, it just says. Let's see, Grok was 89. He was 89. So if I pick this up, it won't let me put this here unless I can see it, which is part of the problem. So I can't put it down anywhere. It's good except for level 3. Level 3 just kicked my ass. I'm gonna change that. Alright, so I should probably just go grab my other farmers. Oops. Yeah, you just can't put it down while swimming. So we'll drive our car over here, refine all those. Our mining car has a refiner attached to it. Oops. That's okay though. We find ways to do it. I just got to put a pole underneath the ground. That pole will be high enough where I can plant these on it. And I'll switch these real fast. We just want to do it right above this, huh? As high as we can get it. That should be enough. Pick this up and this up. The big concrete foundations. Switch this here. This will help it sink. Let's go grab those two. Oh, sure. I mean, there's no reason to not talk about it. I'd rather try and do it before I actually share too much. It's better when I'm actually doing farm defense. We're gonna move this whole thing and change it, but I think we'll have a couple of spinny things that help smack them out of the way. Let's see. Let's get rid of this. that most of them? I think that was most of them. I don't think there's anything escaped it. If I pick these up, will it still sink? Nice. They float. That's kind of cool. Very slowly, but they float. Let's see. Place this here. It's like 40 seconds. I mean, the best place would be the Discord if you want to join it there, rather than putting it in chat. Most links in chat, I don't really want people to throw links in chat because it can mess up people who are not paying attention. Somebody can take advantage of it by throwing links that may not be honorable. But Discord is a good spot for stuff like that. Oh man, there's a lot more over here too. Darn. All right, fine. Well. We still have one of those, still has a few on it. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Nope, I didn't. I put an S in it. There you go. Actually, can this thing attach to here? Sweet. This thing will float. We can just push it over there, and then we can attach that to it. That would have been a better idea. Yeah, that's much better. Just call me the Scrap Man. Actually, Scrap Man is already taken. Just call me the Trash Man. Alright, so there's only a few more on the corner there, but let's move this thing out of the way. Bonk, bonk. It floats pretty well. We're not having any, like, buoyancy, really. Hey! Hello, Sith Duck! The building channel would be good, cringe. Welcome in, Sith Duck. Good to see you, Sith. How was your day? Are you potentially playing Scrap or something completely new and different? Because, yeah, I don't know. I'm playing Scrap Mechanic. I'm way too addicted to this game. I don't know if I can actually get it to sync. Here, you sync now. Starfield for the first time. Okay. Are you enjoying it? Starfield's got a good vibe to it. Especially for, like, production. I liked that. There we go. Alright. Now we're clean. No more arms. That's much better. This needs to go here. Alright, so we're going to go grab our car, use it to refine stuff, because this was way too many arms, and we can use that for a lot of metal. We also got to think about the next step for the miner. Maybe we can go down to the new digger spot and go fight some stuff. Looks like I have an army. I wonder, do I want to refine this, or do I want to make it a wall of bot arms? Celebrate your anniversary, your affiliate anniversary of 5 years since the last sent down with me and Macon. No way. Okay, 5 years. Wow, well, time does fly. It does feel like it's been that long since I've hung out with Bacon. Thanks to you two, you got the affiliate to sharing the love and rating one of the person who started it all, so to speak. Well, bring me back down memory lane there, Sith. That's quite a compliment. To think that I helped, really. Glad I did. It's a pleasure to be able to play the same games as someone I really like. Oh, and actually, I remember the games we were playing. I haven't gone back to that game since. I mean, I spent like a month or so playing the day we played. But there's Valheim, and then, God, why can't I remember? I remember the game, I don't remember the name of it. Tribes of Midgard, there you go. It pops out of my brain. I still think that was a pretty cool game with the idea that you go farm, come back, and then have to protect your stuff from dying. I like raid mechanics. As we see, playing the game with massive raid mechanics right now. Alright, I'm trying to go back home. I might need to make that a little bridge so I don't have to hop over that every time. Going a little bit to the left. This was the forest that I rolled over in. This is the forest that I cleared out a little bit yesterday so that I could get back and forth. Player base just died. The game grew nicely. Yeah. They're still updating it. It's still going, huh? What was the other one? Was Aska that I never really continued to play that I kind of thought, oh, let's see what happens. I had a couple of my community. It was like Aska didn't really pan out after a little while, but I still thought it was cool. We love Aska. Yeah, I didn't have any real issues. I know the management got a little frustrating in some ways, though. That I will admit. Alright, oh, what I was going to do is leave my car here and go use the other car. So I could go process stuff. Ooh, and look how little gas we have. Looks like... I wonder if I have any gas here. It's using quite a bit of logic. Oh yeah, then it's probably more advanced than mine. To be honest, I love to figure things out myself. I'll look at it, but I probably don't know how much inspiration I want to take on it. I like to figure it out, and I do like to go, if somebody has an idea that works, I like to try something different. If it works, there's no reason for me to copy it. Like often, even if I have an idea and somebody else has done that idea, I'm like, oh, I'll do something different then. It doesn't make me be like, oh yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that same thing. We just moved over to here because I think it'd be a good move. This is the ultra large chest, by the way, if you were looking for that. Somebody was looking for how many slots it has. This is how big it is. And that's how many you can scroll down through. It's like 3 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 lines of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 10 by 10. So it's got some stuff to it. It's got a lot of actual room. I think I'll actually put these back in there too. Fertilizer, piston, don't need that. Can I make myself some more gas? You know what I haven't done here yet? I haven't set up any spot for gas. So I'll do that now. It's giant. It's quite large. I know I have an extra vacuum somewhere. Because I swear I had like 6 or 7 of them at one point. Might be in my car. It makes it a little hard to see. There's one. It makes it a little hard to see where everything is because... take that Cornado. It makes it a little hard to see where everything is, that's all. You have to scroll down through it. I guess I didn't have another switch, huh?
Hey, Zeeb. When's
Hello.
the last time you had a drink of water? You're looking kind of
It has been a while. Oh, I have seltzer water. Thanks, Ferd. Appreciate the hydration. It's something I don't have very often. Alright. The turret seat actually doesn't cost that much. It's level 1 though. I bet it gets a lot higher. All right, I think our potatoes are pretty much done. Let's go get some crude oil because I think I have a pretty nice spot pretty close to me. Where is my farmer? Over there. We're going to use this to bring it over to the other farm so that I can actually grab some of those arms that I had there. And then let's go through the next eco lab. Or the next grow lab. Let's see where we're at.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, there you go. I forgot I had this guy.
Give me that.
Hey, what's up, Michelle? Good morning. Man, all of a sudden I'm very, very warm. You gonna go to sleep at the end of the day, Sith? Please, do what you need to do to help recoup. Thank you for stopping by to say hi. Bringing me back down memory lane a little bit. Alright, there should be something over here that I can use. Thought I already checked to see if there was one. There's water. Oh, there's one up there. And that's not one. Okay. So where we're at, we can see water, chemicals, and crude oil, which is great. It just isn't going to be... Oops, sorry, broccoli. It's going to be that close. It'd be nice if that was a little closer to my base, but we'll live with it. No. Why? Ugh. Hey, it knocked me out. Thank God. Like, can you just give me a chance to recover before you knock me out again and knock me out again and knock me out again and knock me out again? Like, God damn it, game. All right, let's go back to the house. I think it was the vacuum pump that actually messed me up. I'm gonna need to get some more food, so we'll probably, because that thing killed me again, we'll have to get some walk stuff. Or you know what, I don't even care, man. Most of the time I just don't care. The pool of chloroform that just knocks me out. It's supposed to be crude oil. I didn't know it was chloroform. Saw that red bush and I thought it was a farmer bot. Made me super scared. Whoa! Where is that guy going? I punted him really far. Is that you? I don't think so. I think that's him because he's coming over with a vengeance. What's wrong, buddy? I like when I hit something, you can tell I've already hit something because I keep picking up arms off the ground. All of a sudden it'll just start processing. Why'd you turn? One little tiny thing gets caught and all of a sudden everything gets off. surprising how much I think I know where I'm going, and then I take a turn, and I'm like, I'm lost. And another turn, oh no, I know where I am. Alright, that should be plenty of time for everything to have grown. Perfect. And let's just bring both of these over here. Just set this thing up right backwards. Not sure how long it's going to take before it starts pulling out of there, but let's go grab the other one. Wish you could eat the potatoes. Alright, let's go take on the next grow lab. See what we can learn from that. Actually, I was like, let's go take on the next grow lab, but it's so far away. Should I leave the car here? Where is the next one? Grow Lab 6. Or Grow Lab 7. The farmers use these facilities to grow seeds when they become infested. Hostile place, yeah, but 1.8. It's actually not that far away. I'm like, I feel like I've seen that. Is that in the middle of Scrap City? I have a warehouse key still. Let's run home. Let that continue processing so I don't have to worry about dam anymore. The miner will come back later on tonight. We gotta get some cow juice anyway. I think that's the best way to heal to start with. I wish I had just done a whole bunch of tomatoes. Come on, cows. It's probably the least effective way of healing quick, but it's really good on the run. I just want to find more than one cow attached to others. So if I go home, I can have my car, which will help me get a respawn point. I just don't want to go after the eco lab and die and then not have the respawn happen. Ah, you beach! Well, that'll make it easier. There's my car. And I have no crude oil, right? However, I did set up a little bit of crude oil happening. So, let's get you. I'm not going to use you anymore, and you're just tipping my car over. Put that there, so we have a little bit of fuel. Go steal the rest of that fuel we have stuck in the desert that we just set up. Make a bunch of crude oil. Go back to our bag, and then look for the grow lab. Along with a few more cows. Oh. Helps if I tilt my head sideways. See, this thing just like bounces around way too much. We gotta re-weld all the arms. Or I wish I could copy this and remake it with the exact same thing and then just use the arms. Take them off completely. Weld them to the sides. That way I could have one that rotates and one that doesn't. One that has like two bearings. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Make myself a What the hell was that? Just fell over. Barely went anywhere. You can try the garage to just copy it. Oh, because that actually wouldn't be a bad idea, huh? I like the weight balance. I like how it moves. Just want to like take it and move it. See if that works. I don't like that. I don't know what really happened there. I hit a rock and it just like decided upside down completely. And I wasn't going very fast. Just like, it's like the right amount of physics hits it. Like, feels so silly. Since I can get to the garage really quick, I might actually be able to just copy it. Oh, I thought I could jump off that for some reason. I jumped nowhere. Where? It stayed where I scrolled. I didn't understand. I can't make tier 3 metal yet, but I can make tier 3 concrete. Tier 3 concrete costs metal block level 3. Of course it does. That's why they let you buy concrete. You also need metal block level 3. You bastard game. Alright, so you need 100,000 money to get the metal block level 3. There's not too many blocks left, huh? They let you buy it for 1,000 apiece so you can't make it. I mean, I can make some of them. I have a few. Like, look, I've got 12. So I could make concrete and I could make stacks of 10 per 2. That'd be nice. I could make, 100 of it, but it's not a lot. Just enough to be like, great. Okay, you. Now let's go get my body. Anything else here? Oh, I have gas in there too. Good. Let's go get my body though. Then let's go for the grow lab for pineapples. We got enough time to do that too, which is good. Which is good. I mean, hell, we could just... I wouldn't mind making a new car of my own, but I don't want to do it until I get Grow Lab, or until I get Metal Level 3. Because I will make it out of metal and wood, and try and make sure the thing actually works really well, as opposed to, like, just taking pieces like this. And if you do make it out of this, and then try and upgrade it, there's pieces that will connect to, like, wheels and stuff that you have to take off. You don't really want to take the bearings off in order to make it work. So I'd rather build it fresh and clean with like really good materials rather than copying this and then do it in. But I want to almost. Oh, still a scanner. Scanner dude's out there trying to kill us.
Hello.
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 I wanted to stop here. My body's right there. All on purpose. Thank you for the follow, too. Despacito. Despacito. That's different. Going to it. I thought that thing was going to kill me. Alright, we need to get some more cow stuff. I'm officially terrible at this game. I got so old. What's next? Dude, if you just started, though, I mean, you start off and you just... Remember, for me, death is a tactic for this game. It's a tactic for life. Manage to find the mechanic station. Ah, you're well on your way to success. 1.5 miles away is a little odd to me because I spend so much time around this area. I'm like, there's something less than 2 miles away that I haven't seen that's an endgame ecolab? I keep going through things that I think are labs. I'm like, cool. Come back here. I haven't seen anything that far away. That close. I'm like, Gotta find myself some cows on the way, too. Cows that haven't been harassed. There's 2. I really only need like 2 of them together. Trying to get 1 to actually eat takes forever here. Bonk. Uh-oh. Sorry, cow. You are not really going that direction? Okay. Never mind. 1 cow. Let's see if we can find a second one. That's 2 close together. There you go, cow. Wake up. What? Come on, wake up. Oh, I gotta wake up. How close do I need to put food? Oh, there you go. Like, geez, man. It's so close. How can you not smell it? Alright, walk milk. That'll keep us alive, at least for a little while. I think last time I used quite a bit more to stay alive, but we'll just be safe.
Give me that.
How you doing, Sherry? Good morning. Happy Friday. It's not morning, but good, happy time zone. Oh, hey, listen, I know your friends look like they're eating. They're not. Don't come over here. You're going to ruin the ratio. I at least get 2 more heals from these guys. See? Hey, you stay away. Cow. Alright. What about, actually, the farmer wants a sledgehammer to get rid of some farm bots. We could make that other sledgehammer to see what that gets us too. Let's get the stuff we need for that little farmer bot, dude. It's just like some basic materials. It's nothing big. But we have like little mini quests, like the one up above us, to build something small, and he did not need a big thing built, but it looked like he was building a gun. I wonder if he'd get us a better gun somehow. It's 6 minutes into Saturday morning there. Okay, no, I'm way off where you're at. Okay, happy Saturday, sure. That's late. Good evening. Love the sticky wheels. Oh, I haven't even seen them yet. Oh, shit. You live in the future now. I need to find a better way up here. I'm sick of this. Can't wait. Gotta build ourselves a house. Tonight I'll do some farming for a house. Alright, what do we need for this farmer stuff? We need 700 concrete. Which, dude, we don't have 700 concrete. Yeah, I need water for that. We can get that, though. You could probably go to bed soon, but games. Have this thing collecting water. Not water right there, is it? No. Yeah, I have a hard time late night, too. Do you wind down easy, or do you stay up late and and wish you had gone to bed hours before. I have kind of a middle ground thing. I wind down easy, but I wish I had gone to bed long before. $800 concrete shouldn't be that bad because we had made a bunch of it before. So I was all prepped and ready. Works usually, Sudoku. Alright, the other thing we need is 561 refined metal. I don't know if that's super easy to get here, but I have a lot of refined metal back at the other place. Like, I think I might have turned into metal 1 here. Oh, 500? There you go. 568. Cool. Scrap wood. Easy enough to get. And then metal block level 1. I also think I have a lot of that. That was 475. That might be not as much metal as I want, or as I thought, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, now we just need the concrete. Nothing there for concrete. But it's working. I never actually have too many issues going to sleep, but I feel like I'm very lucky because of that. There's a lot of people I know that do have issues. We're waiting for another 500, 600 concrete. And we have plenty.
Plenty of actual concrete.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what it takes to make the new mining thing. Consumable parts. Interactable. Plasma drill level 1. So make 2 of those, and we'll need to make an electric engine and a battery container. And then we'll upgrade the electric engine to be fully functional. Dang, I didn't check to see where everything was going. At least we have a bunch of extra gas now. There's that, there's the electric engine, there's all the concrete, good. 440 for concrete, another 300, yeah, 400 we're good. Let's put all the seeds away, because we're not using those. Just be a waste of space. Should take some batteries with me. Just so I have fuel for the plasma engines. And it looks like I'll need a switch. And 2 bearings. I was thinking about putting the plasma on the end of our miner right now. See if it doesn't help it, but... I know it's just taking up space, and I might as well put it away until I have the room. I like to work on 4 projects at once. About another 100. Yeah, he was like, oh yeah, the farmer wants a sledgehammer to get rid of some bots. It looks like not a sledgehammer. It looks like I was making a sniper rifle. Well, who knows? Maybe it's a sledgehammer. Maybe it's an upgraded sledgehammer. I think it's probably a cosmetic thing, not something that I actually want to use, but something I get to use. Alright, that's good. I'll turn that off. Now let's make our way. I want to fight that Oh, I want to put the chili away. I want to fight that new place. See what the new grow lab is like. Also, was quite curious to see what it's like to set things ablaze. And if I can use it to clear out the forest that's kind of close to me. Just if I can clear out their, like, visuals. Let's give it a shot. So this is the forest where, from my main base to here, I found a pretty straight shot. And I was thinking about stuff like this, which is kind of just in the way. I don't know if it'll let me burn it down or not. No, it has to be something physical. Like that. Didn't light it on fire, though. Cool. I like the fire effects. I don't think I need wood that much. I'm not working on my wood builder nearly as much as I thought I was gonna. The mining tool, yes. The woodcutter, eh. I guess that would have been... Damn it, it would have been nice to cut through like that. Just because I would have gotten a bunch of extra embers, but... The extra wood I got isn't a bad thing either. Are you kidding me? No! Stop! Bitch. The only area that there is any like cover, so I can't see, is right there. And of course there's a Haybot hiding there trying to smack me. What a jerk. It's like he knows my weakness. No, I'm not going the wrong way, but I wasn't going towards the thing I need to build. A little bit sideways, there you go. So 1.8 miles over to that thing. And then we'll backtrack a little bit to the Eco Lab. Is there any way up to the left? There we go. Might need food because the cows really didn't give me a lot. Sudoku to sleep. So word games are a sleep tool. Kind of want to go through here. I feel like I just go through such a huge amount of trees when I do this. Like, I've never been able to navigate without just like bonk, 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 bonk. In this game. I gotta find a nice, clean, slightly green path. There's the way up that I was looking for before. I think this guy's broccoli. But broccoli hurts me so much. Maybe I could do some very small broccoli raids, 1 or 2 at a time. That guy was the xylophone or the bee? Alright, so this right up here is right where the Eco Lab is. I must have driven past it and not really understood. Yeah, it's in the middle of Scraptown. That's what I thought. Damn, that is what I thought. Not super excited about that, though. don't really want to go in the middle of that town. Mostly because I don't want to get stuck on the outside trying to respawn. I should test to see if I can make the copy of my car, too. If this is the middle of Scrap Town, this is right where the garage is. Or Scrap City. I keep calling it Scrap City because I feel like that's what it's like. Everything else is tiny little scrap towns. Or even Scrap's rural area. But that's definitely like a Scrap City. They live there, they work there. They go into the big city to make big bucks. I didn't check to see if there's anything other than pineapples. I just want to look. Yeah. Banana, blueberry, orange, pineapple. I think there's something after broccoli because there was 4 for vegetables too, but maybe eggplant. Don't fall. Alright, farmer. What the frick? What a move. Alright, farmer, let's get you the sledgehammer you're looking for. This would not be a bad place to build either, because a little water pool. Damn.
Hello.
Oh, I see bad guys. At least one. He just chopped down a tree for no reason. How you doing, buddy? A little nervous that he's just gonna come over and be mad at me. Maybe he'll shoot him. First person is the best for building. Just see it so much easier. All right. Stone. Wait, one? Wrong one? Oh, that's concrete. I need metal. So this is the sledgehammer? I guess that is kind of a sledgehammer. It looks like a sniper rifle to me, but it's actually a sledgehammer. I thought it was. It's the exact replica of the scrap sledge. It'd be great if he upgraded my sledgehammer to do more damage to the bots. Because I can't hit them. What the hell? Every time I'm thinking it's concrete, it's metal. Every time I think it's metal, it's concrete. Concrete. Every time I hear something that sounds like it falls or breaks, I think it's got to be my car, but it's not most of the time. It used to happen. The bots used to go after your cars a lot more. I don't know. It feels like they're just not bothering with my cars anymore. They're mad at me, yes. They don't like me. They don't seem like they try and go after every single car I have. Oh, shoot. Don't growl at me, you little bot. I hear you. Growl at somebody else. Oh, I don't want him to growl at me. I have a couple of Tornadoes, but I don't want to use them with that guy. Random bot number 4. Oh, is that the wrong thing? That's supposed to be... It's supposed to be stone. Hi, how you doing, Vaughn? Happy Friday. What? That is not at all what I wanted, but good. Game. Okay, now, you. You. And you. On the other side. Like the car, thanks. Gotta make it a little bit nicer, but it's a scrap farmer grabber. Works really well for that. In fact, it's on the workshop right now if you want to make it yourself. It's not like a paid thing or anything. You could just make it and use it. Just set up a G-Portal server for Palworld. Nice, Michelle. Nice. Well done. We have a community server we're working on, but it's been a really good game. The community server seems to work really well too. And the original Palworld had a little bit of, I wouldn't say community lag, but like there was definitely issues early on. So I'm glad it's worked so well. I might be able to just do this and then remove some of the stuff. Yep. That makes it easier. Should have done that before. Got it. Whew. So weird. I'm glad for the code. I've been represented by them for a while. Are you going to TwitchCon this year, Michelle, by chance? Just wondering, because G-Portal shows up there. It's often a good place to talk to them and say hi. See if you guys can't connect to them for more reasons. There we are. Alright, so it's concrete on the inside, metal on the outside. Alright, neck, stop being tight, please. Game, please. Do I not have enough? I really didn't notice it was so complex. Like, I wouldn't really pay that much attention to this thing. I was like, yeah, sure, hammer. Why not hammer? Cool. I mean, I actually like these kind of projects in this game, but this is a weird, like, shape. I don't know. Definitely no, I would like to, but like too many life changes happening right now. Moving, starting over in September. Really? Oh, moving. Good luck. September is my birthday month, and I really want you to have a good one. Moves can be stressful too, so I hope it goes nice and easy. Sounds like a nice adventure. Starting over. I like the way you're putting it. Okay, now back to the far end, then hopefully it's just that bit. Sounds like it. I heard some joke about that the other day too. It said, did you know that lemons are actually a cross from like a pomelo and some kind of original orange or something like that, or original grapefruit? It said, so life didn't give us lemons, we gave them to ourselves. Like, oh, this actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, done-ish. One more, two more layers. Go. Ouch. Well, good for you. I know it's hard enough to keep their perspectives on that, but that's the best way through it, I think. Or at least that's my tactic. And now stone? And metal? What? Oh, I can't. I see. It's just floating. Metal sledgehammer. Damn it. It's all just layered scrap metal. Now that we have a platform for it, that's fine. This is a pretty boring build, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know, there's no, like, nuance to it. I'm like, come on, hurry up. I have high hopes for this to be something really fancy for us, and watch it be like a sledgehammer icon. Like, no, man. Wait.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Oof.
Woohoo! Yeah. Nice one.
Alright, give me stuff.
Them clankers are scrap, I'll tell you. Hold on. I can't lift this. Dang, I guess it's time I started working out.
Ducky gloves. Ducky gloves. Ducky and a bowling ball. That looks fancy. And pins. Okay. Duckies, pins. Where was the... Okay. I need another... I think I need another warehouse key. Take that! Uh-oh. Where are you? Huh? Wanna fight? Huh? Do ya? Have that. Whoa! Explosions actually help farm? I'm kind of curious to see what this does. Can I help you? Uh-oh. I'm stuck on Blueberries. Got any tips on farm defense? I've been told tips. You can do a bunch of good spinny stuff actually gone, but a lot of things that are possibly not like metal, or not saws or anything, are actually much better for defense. Like if you can take something that's heavy and spin around in circles and smack something, it does more damage than if you're trying to like hit it with a saw. Oh, there's a second scrap mechanic thing there. Yeah, so I think I'm going to put up a couple pillars that spin around in circles. I have a big, although I've seen successful farms over and over again, pretty big pillar in the center that spins around in circles, and it throws not throw saws, but it hits them with saws and keeps them away from everything. Then I have a wall just on the inside of it to keep them standing there. I haven't really changed it yet, and I'm up to broccoli, but the blueberries were hard. Blueberries were generally quite hard. Using a saw on the spinner didn't really work. Yeah, I think you want to try like some heavy metal or something like that that spins around. Again, I'm still trying to do nuance myself about that, but that's what I'm going to try next. Big heavy spinners. Am I close to it? I'm going to go through the next Ecolab right now, which is, I think, Ecolab 6. That's my goal. Go through there. I'm sorry, it's 7. After that, I'll look at my farm defenses. But I honestly think it probably won't be till tomorrow before I do like a full farm setup. Right now, the only thing I'm doing is working my way towards the end of stream. It's 3:30. I want to make sure in the last... It'll take me an hour at least to figure out my farm setup. So I'm going to take a little bit of time. My parents are here this week, so I'm already at 8 hours, but I'm going to check this thing out still. All right, let's see what we can do here. Try the heavy blocks. I'll have to test it and see if I make it or not. Let's see. I want to start that, huh? You can update it. Oh yeah, I can do that later. So this one is up there. I remember going across there to get there. Did I unlock this? The red totes, if you can push them away, they'll help. Yeah, they were really scary, actually. No, I didn't unlock that. There are only so many things that can fit in the chest, though, so it can't be too complicated stuff. To fit in the chest? Confused. Oh, that's how it works. You put the materials in there. Sorry, I haven't built one there. I was just thinking what I wanted is one that doesn't move. Okay. I'll do that. I'll probably do that tonight off stream because I'll hang out with my parents a little bit, hang out with the wife, and then I'll probably come back and do a little farming later, and it'll be something like that. Wait, what the hell? That didn't bring me up. Can we go up here? Why, thank you. Maybe this isn't the way we're supposed to go up, but I guess it doesn't matter. As long as I don't get myself killed. Good. Good. Looks like we're supposed to go across there. Good fall, Zeeb. Good fall. Right after saying,
As long as I don't get myself killed.
Big idiot. How did I get up there, man? I hear all the farmers. Well, you know what? I see somebody up there, so we're just gonna go. Not somebody. I see a purple chest. We're gonna go right for that. What the hell? What the hell, game? Quit pushing me off the side. There's some potatoes over there too. I'm gonna get those. I'd like to find some heals before we go. There we go. Exactly like what I was hoping for. Ooh, there's a gold one over there. It's like 3 levels down though. We can check. I don't know if it's easy to go down and back up. Well, let's check here. More heals, always good. One more level down. One more level. So many bad guys. Alright, what do you got? Yay, golden garment box. That's what I thought. Fire extinguisher? Don't care. I got so many of those. I really don't know what to do with them. Alright, so we got 3 flower tea, a little extra health. I was gonna say there's probably a bunch of guys, haybots hanging in the hay. Could have figured that. Alright, so how do we get over here? Oh. Here we are. So this is Grow Lab warehouse? Essentially. Should use this to go down here. Now I think I can do that every time, because I think it's unlocked. I'm not positive, but I think so. Alright, get the heals, get the potatoes. Plenty of potatoes. We don't have any cornades. That's something to keep in mind. No cornados. And we'll only have one more key to get after this, I think. Oh, they're hiding in hay, huh? Wonder if that's what this, specifically this one is like. Each one's kind of got a different theme. Although if they're just haybots, they're terrifying when they gang up on you. But if there's only a couple of them. Hey, boss. Hi, Zeb. I guess I don't want to break every hay, but I wonder if one of these big hay barrels will be hiding a secret. Uh-oh. I see, you guys are trying to surround me, huh? New tactics. Why aren't you dead yet? I wonder if they take more damage than regular haybots. I think I was just missing, but... Yeah, I get the idea this is going to be an abundance of hay bots throughout the whole thing. That almost makes me want to just continue and then deal with them. They are genuinely such a pain in the ass to deal with. If they're not going to shoot me, what's this? Multi-component kit. Interesting. I mean, because these are all melee units, we just stay away from them. Hopefully I don't fall down into a mess of them. That would be the end of me. Hey, good morning, Iger. Well, good evening, Iger. Good evening. Good morning, evening. This is back up here, not necessarily continuing. But, you know what? That was a little sidebar, I guess. No! It's gonna be terrifying if they catch me in like a little hallway, because they do hit hard. Four shots per them. That's what I thought there was gonna be something in there, actually. This is a weird level so far. This looks like the way it wants me to go. Yep, this is the way it wants me to go. Just trying to give him a little slip. Oh, there we are. Might as well get the pineapples. Here's like a lot of semi-secret stuff, but nothing actually worth it. Ooh, concrete block level 3. It's nice to collect as much of that as we can before we have to make it ourselves. I didn't leave myself any... Oh. Didn't leave myself any ammo outside, though. Saw somebody else over to the left, I thought. Yeah, range unit. Okay. I get the idea that I'm going to come down here and next thing I know, 30 bad guys are going to show up from like the far corner and just come like, hey guys. Like that. They're all just going to trigger in on me. Next thing I know, death to the Zeeb. Ow. Where'd that guy come from, man? This is where you would want the rapid fire one, huh? Because there's just so many bad guys. You're just like, bop, 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 bop. I don't mind the little sniper shots, but the one-shot headshots make a huge difference as opposed to like hitting them in the tummy. So that they die later. I'm glad I keep continuing to pick up as many of the component kits as I can. What was that? I think I got 120 at home. No, that's for hay, silly. Hey. Oh. Sorry, Iger. No, we already said hi, but I just say good morning every time. Makes it very easy. You're like, yeah, I already waved. I'm like, yeah, good morning again. What? You should die. Alright, that thing's not unlocked yet. That's the way we're trying to unlock. Alright, so we're going this way. I think I need to check the light. Ooh. Is that a block? I think that's a block. Yeah, we need to go to the left side then. Let's see. I feel like such a little stealth man.
Don't attack me, please. And a snack. Shoot. Bang boo. Hello.
Hello. Because of that.
Smack. Bang boom.
Thank you for the follow too. All right, come on. What? Are they just following me around? We doing plenty of ammo, still hundreds of ammo. But over here, man, we gotta get up there.
Hey, Zeke.
Yes?
I don't know what to say for this.
What? You don't know what to say? Thanks for the water tricks. That's what I say.
I almost died. Thank you for the water. Went down the wrong. Supposed to breathe first, then drink. Ow. It barely worked. Alright, this is a new block. So for every grow lab, I found one. Worn metal block. What else you got? Rusted metal block.
Yay. And cracked concrete block. Painted wall blocks, another thing we got. Oh, plaster wall, huh? We don't need these. Insulation block? What does this do? High level buoyancy. Really high level buoyancy. Extreme high level durability, too. Friction. Nothing specific to that. Plaster block. Not bad. Metal. Very low durability. High level weight. Okay. Which grow lab I am now? Level number 7. I'm in grow lab 7. Welcome. I don't really want to go too far. I don't want range attack units to get me. But the melee, come on guys. I'm so scared. What are you shaking for? Alright, let's try this. Ah, the hay is haybots. What the hail? This is actually not super challenging because they're all melee units. See you later, haybots. I mean, look at this guy. He looks so serious. I wish I had some grenades. Who else got a piece? Got him. Ooh, who else is subbing? Thank you. Hey, 2V, welcome back. Welcome back, 2V. How was your day today? Ooh, did he die? He didn't die. I don't know why he's not dead. There you go. Happy Friday, man. Thank you for the 28 months of support, and thank you for coming back to say hi. Alright, let's see what we can do now. See if I can make them all mad at me. Hi, everybody. It's a lot of range units. Shnikes. Or not a lot of range units, I'm sorry. A lot of melee units. Anytime I hear the I get nervous, but other than that, we're good. See you later, haybots. I thought they were gonna come out and attack me, so I tried to like go fast, but didn't seem to be a big deal. Wait, what the hell is that? What is that? That doesn't look good. Hey, man. Who are you? There's like a daredevil. Gopite? Can be smelted into bars in the mining hub. Huh. I'm now more scared. I was like, this is easy. And then I saw Ghost Rider. Now I'm worried. It is good. My parents are here, which makes me very happy because I've missed them quite a bit. Being in California without family for a long time has been a little rough. But I'm also like kind of good for the little break to stream, you know? This kind of stuff is like my happy place. This is where I enjoy being. I think I might have... So I opened up this. This is the loop around to the next step. So either we have to fight a little mini boss here or something. Or this is the end. Looks like we gotta keep moving. It's not the end. For sure. Oh, this is either something to fight. Like one big thing to fight or a bunch of small things to fight. Used to upgrade special interactive parts. Used to upgrade special interactive parts. Yeah, something like that. Goopite? Gopite? Goopite? I'm not sure which. Alright, let's test this really quickly. What does this do? Yep. Okay, so I'm guessing it's something that I have to run away from. That's what I think. What looks like... It's gonna be a bunch of little dudes again, isn't it? Or a bunch of haybots. Let's go! Let's go kill the hay, brats. I hope it's somebody easy. Yeah, haybots, sure. No. Hey, guys. Brought that guy up there. Hey, bots. That's not what I wanted. Oh. No. No. Dislike that. I dislike that intensely. Nope, nope. Don't want to deal with it. Where's the other guy that had ranged? Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. Yep, yep. Of course, there's a big one. Okay, we got one farm bot to deal with. 2 farm bots? 1 farm bot. I think it's just 1. Nope, I hear a second one. All bad. All right, so we'll try and deal with 1 left side first. Is he down there? He's down there. Oh no! Why? Why, game? Why? That's not... You jerk. It went down. Going down apparently hurts me. One down, one down, one down. Be mad. Be mad. It's fine. Are you shooting out more guys because I killed 1? Don't be a jerk. I killed 1. You don't get to do this. Is there anybody else to shoot, to kill? Keep trying to hit R to reload. It's not a thing in this game, but... Woo? Who's that? Who is it? Yo, how you doing, Chris? Welcome back. Good to see you, Chris. I'm just fighting 2. We got 1 down. I think we're good. I think we're good. Please don't send me more. Please don't send more. That sounded like the end. Yeah! Another month down, never regretting a day. Chris, I hope you are doing absolutely well, man. Last couple of times we talked, I was just thinking about you off stream and was just hoping the best. We got 2 more warehouse keys. 3 more warehouse keys. All right. And I'll take the circuit boards too. That wasn't that bad. You get a little nervous when the hay bots show up though. Or the farm bots. They didn't really do anything. They just kind of like got mad at me. We got 22 pineapple seeds. And what do we got here? Very curious. Last time was the extra large chest. Fireworks. Seems more cosmetic than anything else. Doesn't seem like that's super useful, no? Alright, well, we got more blocks. We got the fireworks. Tomorrow we should be able to go through potentially 8. Whatever the 8th Ether Lab is. That was not bad. Now I gotta find my stuff, though. That way? Crap, where'd I put my car? I thought it was this way. Over in that corner next to that tree. Potentially. I just don't see it. I don't see my connection bits. How many potatoes? Normally I try and take a couple hundred. That was more than normal. That was more than I normally take, but I think I used 300 there. but I had to fight 2 farm bots. I normally don't have to fight 2 farm bots. Normally I take 200-ish. There hasn't been a time where I've needed many more than that, but I do try and pick up every potato I find, and, you know, I kind of scrounge for them if I can. There's another tree that way. Maybe that was the one I was looking at. Drenched with hose water. Oh no. I would have done... I want to say that I wouldn't do that. I would definitely have done that. Although Mary gets mad with stuff like that, so... yeah. Maybe I wouldn't have. I can see my other stuff from not that far away, too. We're pretty close to Scrap City. I didn't realize we were as close as I thought. Oh, that's not me. Those are other things up there. Oh, that's right. We found a couple of cars. Like just random cars in the game. One of them was a forklift that I disassembled. Kind of cool. It's like crappy little cars, but they're funny to me. I like being able to just find random stuff like that. I'm also happy you don't have to upgrade bearings or anything. You have to upgrade almost everything else but that. Alright, car. You've done good. So we got the next Grow Lab set. We can't finish up our broccoli yet. I'm going to have to do farm defenses. I'm kind of curious if I can throw farm defenses on that little island and what will happen if I do. I'm going to do that real fast. Do things spawn in the water, or do they have to walk over the water to get to land? It's 12:06, so we have like a couple minutes, 10 minutes or so before I want to get going. Do like one little try. You're going to TwitchCon? Yeah, oh no, I definitely am, Ramen. Oh, every year I go. I can drive down, and Angel just gifted me $100 to the ticket today. So I've been kind of like sitting in the background trying not to raise because my parents are here and I have a couple other things going on in life, and I just didn't want to commit to doing anything that was like, oh, I gotta do a dressed as a dinosaur or something like that. But yeah, I am going, Ramen. Looking forward to it in a pretty big way. I feel like I know what I'm doing at TwitchCon now, which is weird, but it's fun. Even if I don't actually know what I'm doing, I feel like I know what I'm doing. You going too? Hope so. I always look forward to seeing you. Nice. Alright, bunch of extra warehouse keys, so we can go raiding the warehouse too. I really actually enjoy raiding the warehouse. That would be fun with other people too. I wonder if I could like, hey, anybody want to come in, get some food, raid the warehouse? Alright, what I'm curious about is if I can use the soil that I have up here to cover this little island and plant. See if the plant would be worth it or not. Are you kidding me? I said, huh, and he didn't jump at all. Little scrap. Whoa. Better get ramen with you this year? Ramen. And it sounds like I hang around the conventions. If it's close to the convention, we can get it. That's all I do. I don't go anywhere. Take those. And we'll do potatoes. We probably should do potatoes. Or tomatoes. Potatoes or tomatoes. Do tomatoes. And potatoes. Potatoes. And we need a water thing. It's not consumable. Parts. There you go. Craft one of those. Need to be able to actually put water in there. Now I gotta figure out what that is. There you go. Coin on. Roger. Alright, you stay there. Car. You don't have to move. We have 4 warehouse keys now. Yep, we're gonna start going through those. Alright, so there's a little island out there. I want to know what happens when I do this. Otherwise, the other area has a nice spot where we can set up a farm along that wall. That way we can at least be tactical in 3 areas. Too steep, sure. Looks pretty good, actually. Could wall this up. Alright, let's plant and see how she does. I assume it's going to have to land on the ground and then water walk their way in here. That might be a big help. It's pretty small, though. Like, I could use a lot more plots. I could do 20, 30. Well, 20? Maybe 20. 25? I don't know if I get to see them drop off or if they just spawn. Seem to drop them off. Oh, damn. Yep. Interesting. So they spawn directly on the island. No way to get away from it. I think that's what they would do. You know what I could try, too, is we have new crop plots. I wonder if I could make a platform for them to spawn on, and then they'd be forced to spawn there. I'd have to test it with more crop plots. Then be forced to spawn in one specific area where we just crush them every time, or knock them out. Push a button and just, like, break them all. I don't know. Kill box. That's what we need. A slightly dedicated area in which they come from. Steep pyramid roof? Yeah, but I need light in order to grow. So I can't put anything above it. Really not like that. Thinking we could do a nice little farm here too, so it'd be far enough away. They'd have to come from that direction. But again, I just like the water there because the water saved my ass a few times. I'm gonna have to think about it. Farm defenses. I know we had a pretty good shot actually. There's some good inspiration in the Discord, but I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do a copy. I definitely don't. Of like somebody else's farm defense, but there's a lot of defense that will be pretty similar. We're all gonna have things that like spin around circles and smack things. That's what I think. It's gonna be hard to have anything different than that. But you know what? For now, we're going to think about the farm defense. Our new base is going to be over here. We got to make this big circle pyramid, circle pyramid. We're going to make the circle floor at the top. See what you got me doing, Iger? I'm thinking of pyramids now. I'm going to make this circle at the top. So we have the floors nice and circular. We'll fill that out. We have plenty of concrete. We finished up a lot of it. We can do a lot more. I'll make the bottom big enough so that we can experiment with most of our cars and trucks. Because really, Scrap Mechanic is all about the garage, so we need to make a nice garage. And it doesn't seem like anything will spawn up here. I could think about a farm over there, too. I think that's a solo spot. I don't think you can ride up there. Hold on. Is there a track on the other side? I think if I do something over here, they're going to spawn on my base. Or there's only one way up, technically. Right here. So I wonder if it'd be worth it to, like, make this place a farm. Oh, I lied. 2 spots. Make a place a farm, and then they'd have to come up that direction. They can't come up the other direction. I don't know. I don't know what a good farm is. I know I want to figure it out, though. Good news is we beat a couple of the underground digging base, underground digging levels too. It wasn't just some of the warehouses. We have 4 warehouse keys, so we can go through warehouse keys to get more unlocks, so we can build more. I'd like to get a little bit of money from the warehouse, but it seems like it's better drilling. So we'll get our drill set up with some cool drill tomorrow. Maybe we'll see how that plasma drill works. I wonder if that thing works better for farming stone, too. I can't see why it wouldn't. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow. That was a big banner day. That was a huge day, dude. Thank you so much for the help. Angel, if you're here listening, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Doves, if you're listening, thank you for the 1,500 cheers. You Dawdle for the 101 and the 20 subs and the extra support. Crit and Angel Mott too. Thank you so much for the support. We had 2 big raids, 2 30 raids, and a whole bunch of long time subs coming back. So thank you for being here. If you're over on the YouTube and still listening, What Next and Celine are the only ones that were really talking today. LSD was here earlier today. Thank you. I'm gonna head out now, and I'll be back on tomorrow. Normally Sunday and Wednesdays are my day off, and yesterday was a slightly different day off because my parents are here. So, see you back tomorrow.